I
felt
noticed that.
great. I
You
felt
guys are
great.
pretty strong adventurers, because I was sad. I
Alright,
got one turn.
we're good to go.
We're going?
Yep.
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome once again to Tabletop Tyranny. We're getting ready to start our session before the Halloween week. Last week, the group basically did a lot of logistical things. They wrapped up on kind of what to do in terms of investigation. They went to Pyre Hill on the way back to Eelfell, and happened to come across a big clue. The caster that they believed was responsible for a lot of this was apparently imprisoned in Pyre Hill. But upon investigating, talking with one of the sergeants who works at the prison, they got in to interview the elf that supposedly did all this, only to find out that it wasn't him. The one who was imprisoned for terrorizing the land for years and years was in fact the twin brother of the man who was imprisoned. Apparently, he took the fall, fearing that his brother would do even worse things to save people he cared about. He took the fall, believing that it would at least temporarily stop, if not long term, stop what his brother was doing. Aside from that, Basil did a lot of reports on the party's business, sent out a lot of mail. He's getting a lot of his own personal missions done. Milo received
Being a rat.
basically being a rat. Milo received word from his father. A messenger arrived bearing a box and a letter from Milo's father. Milo also learned from this dwarf that his father was part of a group called the Primordial Stalkers, who essentially kill dangerous beasts and entities in the land for the safety of the world, kind of in secret.
Pretty dope fucking title.
Got that in my notes.
And I mean, that's kind of the long and short of what happened last session. That basically enveloped the whole session. The party stumbled on that big clue in the prison, and Milo received that important visitor.
Raina stole 30 gold.
Raina did steal 30 gold off of the surgeon.
I forgot about that.
That was fucking, yeah, that was actually the best roll of the night.
I was like, well, there goes Raina. See you later.
Yeah, I think that was basically everything. Milo did open up the box in secret, and inside was another notice from his father, and it contained what looked to be a journal with a lot of added parchments. He didn't really get much of a chance to investigate that further, and that's kind of where we left off. The group had a list of things that they wanted to do. Going to Eelfell was, I believe, on top of the to-do list.
Everything is an Eelfell except my rats,
Your
my little
rats?
spies.
What is a rat? What are the rats of a rat called?
My mice men.
Mice. Chuck E. Cheese's.
Had you guys come out yet and met back up with me, or I don't remember?
We're closeted. No,
I think you were doing kind of like when everything was happening inside. You were kind of doing your own thing.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think it would have been a couple minutes before.
If you wanted to read your book.
No. I remember tucking it into my armor. I just can't remember if you guys had come out like right after I did that or something.
Happened at the same time, I think.
Yeah, I think we were wrapping up things. He was like, "Oh, you guys can come back and talk to other people for cheaper gold instead of the big boss, instead of the orphanage burner." Yeah, so I think we're coming outside.
Okay, yeah, I'll just be sitting on Nick's, waiting for y'all.
Howdy. Okay, I will. I'll make my way over to Thunder. Did everything find you well, Milo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just kind of sat here. How is it in there?
It was intense, actually. We learned a lot. Maybe we shouldn't speak of it here.
Probably not. I'm just making sure you're all right. I assume all three of you came out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I did. Did you, Raina? Yeah.
Raina's just hanging out in there playing cards.
Well, she's like making her necklace. We just left her behind.
We really need to get to Aelfell as fast as possible.
That's fair. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, me and Thunder, we march. Yeah, we trot away.
You should
I need
trot.
to buy some.
You can't. You canter.
Yes. Towards Eofel.
Yeah.
Yes. I think we're just going straight
At a
out of
full
the-
pace.
Yeah.
Oh, are we going like a normal pace, or are we?
We'll
you
do
know,
it
fast.
Let's go-
Raina's going fast.
Oh.
I trip. Raina's no.
So I guess we take that. We're taking the. Do you want to take the dirt road, or did y'all want to like go through the river by the tower?
I was planning to
I think
take the dirt road.
Yeah, the dirt road.
Yeah.
Especially if we're going fast.
That old
We
dirt
have
road.
to take the dirt. And then it'll go to the paved road, and then we can really.
Just crest by Deuce Crest, and then go to Evil Alpha.
Well, if there's, I would want to listen to a town crier to see if there's anything that happened while we were like, it was, we spent like a week in the swamp or something like that.
So we're basically heading towards Dewcrest right now, then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be the most direct path.
While we're trotting on, I guess we'll fill you in. I could go over it one by one, or I could just be like, I tell you everything.
Yeah, I heard it all.
Okay.
So
Cool.
Yeah, you can just fill them
Well,
in if you want, or
yeah.
it can be a quick thing. You don't need to like.
We can just skip it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Well,
yeah,
Basil's
so
a professional rat. He knows how to simplify stuff and translate it.
I had to get in that guy's head.
so
I think it's funny that you're just having a conversation, and me and Rain are like, "Yeah, it's cool, Sil."
It's just kind of awkward. He's just not looking at her.
Milo's
Yeah.
head's obviously swimming with everything he had just learned and
Mhm.
opening the box, and he's just like, "This is it's great. It's good times.
Good.
Excited to go to the big place with lots of people. That'll be fun."
Certainly a lot on our plate,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if Raina has anything. I don't know where your family resides, Raina.
In the noble,
Noble quarter.
obviously, yeah, the noble quarters. I'm just slightly worried, and I'd like to check on them.
Well, here's the question. Are we going to stay with them? Or are we going to kind of find our own place? Or are you secretly checking in on them? Or
I have tricks on getting in.
Gypsy.
I don't want them to see me, but I
Oh,
do
right.
want to make sure they're safe.
Okay, so not staying with them.
Yeah, and maybe I can find some things at home that could
I'd-
help us.
Mm.
I could
So-
probably stay with them.
Um,
Just for fun?
s-
Well,
I don't.
I'm
mean
unique
to be
looking.
rude, but my sister would definitely be against that.
What? Why would your sister be
What?
against that? Well, why would she be against that? Does she not like Dragonborn or?
No. That's not it. We have dragonborns come and go all the time. They're of
Sure.
noble blood, of course, and
Well, okay. Why
I
wouldn't she want me there?
are you noble?
Very,
Ouch, that's rough. That's a
very
Um,
noble.
fiend.
Do you come from a noble family?
No, of course, but I could just lie to her.
Okay.
Look at my fucking scales. Have you ever seen this shit before?
Milo's just like, wait, what? But
I've-
why do you want to stay with them?
Yeah, we wouldn't be there. Unless you're trying to court one of my sisters.
I'm
and-
not trying to court your sister. It'd be nice to have the connection, though.
Oh my God, Basil's blushing.
Stop. Stop.
It would be nice, but then I'd have to stay home.
Well, you do. I could just go by myself.
Um,
Hello.
In this area of Ramos. Hello.
and what would you do? Like, what would you even say? It doesn't make sense for you just to show up.
I would just be like, "Oh, I heard you make fine jewels, and I
Are
wanted
you
to see
gonna
for myself."
buy some?
No, but I'm like an oddity, you know.
You're a fine jewel yourself. Is that what you're
Look
trying to
at
say?
me, look at my scales, you know?
Maybe they
So-
try to kill you and take them.
Yeah, they might harvest you. Yeah.
Well,
This
I don't-
is
I-
ridiculous.
I don't
I've
have
already
to go to
told
your
you.
family.
I think I know my family better.
You just
than
didn't tell me why your sister wouldn't want me there, though.
I did tell you.
Because you're not noble.
Because you were
Because I'm not
trash.
noble. Oh,
We-
right, but I could
if-
lie. Okay.
If you wanted to
Right.
do business, we have an area for business. Our house is not for business. It's for living. It would just be
I'm all
really
about
odd.
living.
So this all
It's
started because an inn, right? We'll probably just stay
Yes,
at an inn,
yeah,
right? Okay.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Just
Probably.
Probably on the
yeah.
lower side of town too.
I don't.
Wait, we have to meet fucking face at the Peacock.
Fuck
How
your
much do-
face.
How much do inns cost?
To
just-
buy the whole thing?
No. Well,
Buy a whole inn.
To get in.
no, just a
To get
room.
in.
Just a room.
I mean, my family's done it before.
Well, I assume you stay at expensive places, though. Right?
Yeah. Well, of course.
I'll look to Howard. I'll be like, Howard, what do affordable places cost?
Probably for the four of us with decent cots, I would say maybe 6 silver, 12 a gold and 2 silver, something around that range.
5 platinum.
Like we're talking about like bottom of the barrel.
4
Now, if you want to
platinum
stay at somewhere
bands.
where like Reina would feel comfortable, it's probably like 10 gold a night or something like that
Ugh.
for just one room.
Oh, that's
'Cause she's
not
noble.
normal.
No, not at all. It's kind of a scam if you think about it. You could literally just sleep in the streets,
For free.
and then you would get tossed into jail, and you have food, and you're in bed for free. Look at that.
Well, I think we did talk about going to a library, right? Is
Mm.
there something about that? So maybe we could find one, like the closest one to the library that isn't, too far out of our range.
Mm-hmm.
Books, reading is fun.
Are we going straight to the shady man? Me and Hal will be. Oh, our friends died. They're dead. Oh.
Did we want to follow that guy? By the way, did we want to try to
Oh.
trail him?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which guy was it again? Remind me.
The guy that paid us to go find the cart, the sneaky, the shady guy.
He gave us.
Mm.
He gave us the
The
seal.
bog lord said if we know of anybody shady or something like that, right?
Well, I think it was the. Was it not the trapped guy? I forget his name. Wince.
Oh yeah, it was.
He was
Wait,
like,
wait,
oh,
yeah.
So
So maybe it's a good area to we could spot where he's going, and then maybe
we're gonna say both of you died, and you both would like trail him.
unless one of y'all want to go in one of our places. and say
Right.
we died.
I wouldn't have died, but
I have a +8 to stealth, so I would probably.
what is that, Howard? Oh, do you know that? That means.
No,
I
that's
think
Craig
he's-
saying that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with
Yeah,
you.
out of character, I have like a disadvantage because of my armor. So
Yeah.
I would assume Basil does too, since you're
What do you mean?
paladin.
Yeah. That's why I'm not inviting you two.
I think we
with
should be
me
the sneaky
to,
ones. I think me and Basil should go sneaking around.
You're not inviting me
Clink,
where?
clink, clink, clink.
to my house, or I would invite someone with me. It would only be Milo, because that's the only one I know who would
I'm
be
just saying
noisy.
I could distract them. I could distract them. I'm a smooth
Unless you're
talker.
willing to take your armor off, you're not coming with me.
I can take my armor off.
It's gonna take an hour to an hour and a half.
He really just wants to go. Just
No,
to
I don't have
prove
to
a
go. I'm
point.
just I don't know.
Raina,
Okay.
Raina,
You
what's
know
your
what he's
stealth?
It's
No,
like
he wants to go so he can write a big juicy letter about it and
Mhm.
send it back home.
I only have a
First choosing here.
+4, but it's not disadvantage or anything. So
Okay.
Well, I could
I'm-
also,
I bet I can find so many secrets.
I could also give like out of character. I could give you a bardic inspiration to have for 10 minutes, Raina.
It's
But
probably
that kind
gonna
of depends
take-
on it depends on how long the conversation between Goober guy and us is.
Goober guy. What a fucking
Well,
name.
Well, I would probably go while you're talking to him.
Oh,
so-
really? So
Oh, yeah,
we're
'cause
just
you're
having
not-
Hal.
Yeah, because well, I think it was just because you're gonna go do your own thing, right? That's what I think we said something about.
Or
And then
just
Milo
having
would be the only one tracking.
Milo,
I could
right.
give Milo. I could give Milo bardic inspiration. Yeah.
Probably be best. I say we plan for that, and once we actually enter the city, we'll see if that's even a possibility.
We'll stick to the plan.
Right. Yep.
Sure. Okay.
This is gonna go sideways fast.
Onwards. We're
I
now
imagine we're just riding and we're just yelling this
Yeah.
to each other.
Raina!
The sheep farmer's just minding his business and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Unnecessarily riding 40 feet apart from each other, shouting for some reason.
It looks intense because
No,
we're
Raina's
riding
just,
fast.
just
Oh,
using
that's
her
right.
cantrip message just to talk to y'all.
Oh, I can speak into you guys' minds as well.
Howard's
so.
making sure to jump every wooden fence he sees, no matter if it's in his path or not. He's just redirecting to jump the fences.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right.
We're going.
Tattoo Crest.
Sounds like such a quaint little village,
Tattoo
Right.
Crest.
but it's more like a town, is what it looked like.
I wonder how fast. I wonder how far we would make it full with that, like fast.
The
pace
day's
travel.
travel between Higher Hill and Dewcrest are fairly easy. You're taking the Brown Road, I assume
Yes.
yeah. So you cut through the King's Fields, which is that yellowish tinted area. It's a lot of wheat and cornfields, and there's a decent amount of patrols that are going through here. You can tell people seem to be a little more on edge than you've noticed in the past in areas. There's like I said, a good amount of guards patrolling the pathways and the territories within this area. So you travel, and you're fairly confident and sound, but you're noticing that a lot of the commoners just they seem to be just a little maybe more hair triggery than normal. And it takes a couple days to get through the King's Fields. It's days, of travel. It's miles and miles of just endless farmland. And then until eventually you reach the paved road, the gray road that leads the horizontal way across the realm.
Yep.
And it's a little bit more traveled with caravans. Still patrolled by guardsmen. you're noticing from time to time on this road, there are once in a while you'll pass a patrol, and there'll be an elf donned in plate armor, entirely silver,
Hmm.
and a lot of those guys haven't been seen from time to time. Howard and Reyna would know that these are the silver knights. These are the king's personal knights, his trusted guard. And apparently there's a few of them out and about on patrol, which is not entirely common. They're usually called in times of war or in times of guarding important areas. Like if there's a festival, there might be a couple of the Silver Knights there to make sure there's absolutely no nonsense. For one or multiple to be patrolling roads is a little rare.
Does it look like that? So these caravans, is it like an abnormal amount of caravans? Does it look like people are leaving the city, or does it look just like
No, it doesn't look like it's a normal amount of traffic. It does look like it's an abnormal amount of guards on patrol in comparison to normal.
Okay. Great question.
Thanks. Also, follow-up question. When we were riding through the Kingsfield, I know we see on the map the tower. Do we see that in the distance, or is the Kingsfield
No,
like,
that's
hilling?
what you mean, the tower? That's
the tower like by the river. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's days of travel.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like one of those things like, oh, look at the tower on the horizon.
No, it's not like a Baradur that you can see from. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to Baradur, that thing is nothing.
How did the Kingsfield smell?
Oh my god.
Not awful.
Okay.
It's full of life and activity. And
Right.
People there are healthy. It's not a famine land. If the Kingsfield was sick, it'd be a terrible thing.
Oh, a little bit of foreshadowing. Yeah.
While we're riding past these oh sorry, Tyler, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, go ahead.
While we're riding past these knights, these silver knights, could I stop and ask one of them a question? Or is that can I stop and ask?
They don't like get up in your business, but I mean they're not reproachable either. You can get near them and talk.
Yeah.
There's not more than one riding together though. The most you see riding with anything is just one. There's not like two in one unit or anything like that.
It's like a singular for per caravan.
Right.
Yeah, so whenever we came across, I would ask. You can go ahead.
I was gonna say, if he's going over there, I would just follow him, like his moral support.
I would hide.
You just dive into the corn.
Yeah, you don't know Reina's dating experience.
Just chilling, smoking my pipe on Nix's back.
I would approach whatever one we came across after I started seeing this. Like, I was noticing these abnormal amount of silver knights out, and I would approach him and be like, good afternoon. What's going on with all these all y'all's? Why are y'all patrolling more? What's going on? I've been out of town for a minute, so I don't know what's going on.
He glances at you, and Basil approaches too. He kind of gives you guys a curious look. He says, "Roads are a little more dangerous than usual. We are patrolling in the name of the king, keeping His Majesty's roads safe in the name of the church and of free peoples. Report any strange sightings to your local garrison kindly. Stay safe." He appears to be on business. It doesn't look like he's even stopping his horse to address you. This is kind of just passing
by.
If you wish to press him further, it doesn't look like that's impossible. But you can tell this elf, he's a knight. He's not used to patrolling the common grounds. He's probably not the best person to talk with, the strangers. He's literally just there to do his duty. And, this job is kind of maybe, in his opinion, beneath him. You're getting that kind of...
Yeah, I think I pick up.
He's not Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
pleased about having to be patrolling the King's Field when he could be doing something different, but he's there to do his job. That's kind of what you get.
Yeah.
This is a rare occurrence for this man.
Yeah, I think feeling the way he answered and like his actions, I think Hal would instantly recognize this guy's a fucking idiot. He doesn't know he doesn't know anything, and Hal would just kind of like walk away and
Go off, Hal. Go off.
Get ready to leave, not press this guy anymore.
Yep. He's gonna write us down purple dragonborn ?
I need to report this man here. He's followed me for days.
Followed me for days.
But yeah, after that quick interaction, I would just
Dewcrest.
yeah, I'd turn to Basil like that guy fucking sucked.
Yes.
To the horses.
It suck. Nobles. Am I right?
Oh, no. Can't trust them. Can't live with them.
Can't adventure with them.
Well, I mean, I assume the Silver Knights they're exclusively drawn from noble stock.
Yeah, I
So
would figure. I mean, I feel like Howard would have that basic information. He probably would like relate any kind of relevant facts like that to you. I think that would have been something that would have made sense.
yeah, because the elves are only the upper class, and the
Yeah.
rest are humans.
Yeah.
So
Humans.
Okay, Dewcrest.
Yep.
For the third time.
On days 3 and 4 of your travel, on day 3 of your travel, you leave the King's Fields, and you're on that more paved road leading towards Dewcrest.
Mhm.
And you start traveling through here, and you're out of the cornfields and the wheat fields. There's still farms. There's still ranches and things like that. It's a much less abundancy of wheat and corn and those types of crops. That seems to be condensed to the Kingsfield territory. But again, like I said, there's no difference in traffic. There's more patrols. The only other thing of note is people are a little more on edge, like I said. That's about it. You're passing, orchards, ranches, a lot of that. And eventually you see Dewcrest on your 4th day as it starts getting a little bit later. Dewcrest is bigger than Elderridge. There's room for thousands of people in Dewcrest. It's a bustling town. It's not a city. There's no like giant walls protecting it. It is much assailable if a horde of any army came up on it. There's no walls to protect the people. It would be up to militia and all that to defend it.
This
however,
doesn't go well.
it looks like this town has not seen such times. There's a lot of cottages, homes. There's farms that are surrounding the town itself. There's streams that cut through areas of the town. They're not really marked on the big map because they're too small to even pin out. But the town teems with life and activity. Even in the night hours, you can tell it's a town of festivities and good comings.
Are there town criers or town criers or like posters up or anything? I'd like to look.
News
there's
bulletins.
Yeah.
Are you going into the town investigating that type of thing?
I would just want to make a quick, just like a quick stop through through town because I'd want to hear if there's any news we don't know about. I'd also want to look for posters of Raina if they start putting posters out that she's missing, and I would like to take them down.
You could, I mean, if you want to go into Dewcrest to do that, you can. You don't pass through the town on the way to. Like, you don't have to go through the town to take the road all the way to Eelfell. You'd have to go in and, like, investigate to do that. There's no, like, wanted ad on a sign outside the town. To do those things, you guys would have to go in there and, like, investigate.
Was there anything, is there anything specific that we need and or want that we could check for in Dewcrest since we're near a town? Like,
is it known for anything? Like anything that would be useful to us?
How heard their pizza called the Dewcrest is pretty good. The Dewcrest is pretty good. But other than that, I don't really know.
all I'm thinking is
Pizza.
Yeah, stuffed Dewcrest.
like if you think of like small tourist type towns on Earth, like maybe they have something fun.
Do they have the biggest ball of rubber bands at Dewcrest?
Oh, it's like the biggest set of wind chimes or something like that.
Yeah, it could be like an antique shop that has like a really special weapon that they don't even realize is special, right? That type of thing.
I mean, I could ask the higher power to see if I know anything about that.
Anybody can make a history check, but
I'd love to.
I'm gonna give I'll give Raina and Howard advantage. I'll give Milo advantage.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Ooh.
History.
Where's my history? Oh,
I got a 12.
I got an 18.
25.
Damn.
4.
She loves Dewcrest. She's read about it all the time.
+6 to history, guys.
Nice.
The extra Dewcrest pizza.
Oh, you hit 25. That's crazy.
Milo's never heard of it. Basil, in your brief time in this realm, you know that Dewcrest is it's not like, you don't believe it's a extremely significant area due to its size or anything, but you know that in terms of this kingdom, Dewcrest is a place of much trade and festivities and activity. You believe that there would be things to do here, despite it not being, a city of. It's not a city at
Right.
all. You've seen places with good population. This is not one of them, but for this area of the world, there's actually stuff to do there. But you don't know like what exactly. Just that it's an area of activity for here. Howard, and Raina, you know more about this place. It's definitely the home of festivities. If the king has like festivals or tournaments or anything, they almost always happen outside of Dewcrest because people don't want to go all the way to Eelfell and have it seems like it's a big deal. It doesn't seem like it's a big deal being in Dewcrest, but it is. Extra travel on the road for peasants and getting people down to Eelfell actually is a problem. So Raina, you would know that with your 25, all the tournaments and festivities, they get hosted near Dewcrest. You would also know that all the good ciders are here because of Dewcrest. The Lord there has control over a lot of the orchards. All of the fucking families that make all the good hard ciders and all the good apple-based ales, they're all in that Lord's pocket. Dewcrest is actually the reason why all of these fucking awesome ciders exist. So they're an economic moneymaker in terms of breweries and cideries and hard drinks. You would know that specifically, Raina, because of your 25. So you know a lot about Dewcrest. It's important. As a noble who makes money, and they're not a jewel. They're not a place for major jewel trading, but they're a place of huge economic importance to the king. For that reason, festivities and keeping the people happy and keeping the people drunk and keeping the people merry is a big importance ruling a nation. So Dewcrest helps a lot. That's it. That's the Dewcrest rant.
I don't need to go in. We can pass by it.
Sure there's
It
no
doesn't sound like there's.
apple thief or nothing like that.
It doesn't sound like there's anything interesting in there. I mean, I'm sure the Lord's got something going on, or maybe
Maybe
there's
load
like
up the festival music in case you want to go in.
no.
Reno, do you know by chance when the next tournament that Ducrest is hosting is?
Ooh,
Uh,
I'd love to participate.
do I? Tom?
Yeah, it would be the Harvest Festival in probably a couple weeks. It's a gigantic festival. They have
Actually,
they have tournaments and knights dueling and all that shit.
I want to do some dueling.
actually, there's the Harvest Festival in a couple weeks.
Do they have like archery? Can I like shoot arrows against other people and hit targets and bullseyes and stuff?
I believe so. I mean, I usually just watch the duels but I'm pretty sure they have a little bit of everything.
Is it?
Sounds fun.
They have duels and joustings and melees and wrestling.
Smash Bros.
Specifically wrestling.
Well, I mean, I might as well include it in the.
They have
Like I
League of Legends
said.
tournaments.
Yeah, midget wrestling.
Oh no.
Guess who in your party turns to you and is like, "Excuse you."
Oh, my bad, Milo. Didn't see you there.
Do they?
Well, yeah, that's part of the problem.
Just went right over your head, man. Oh, shit.
So they have a
You know how many short jokes I hear a day. Okay. Yes, I believe they have a little bit of everything. I've never seen wrestling, but like sometimes duels end up being wrestling matches because they don't have their weapons. You know. But
maybe we'll come back in a couple weeks then.
sure.
I'd like to.
I think it'd be fun to kick all your asses in the name of sport
Okay,
and teaching, teachable moments.
Well,
You like those, don't you?
maybe.
I live
Maybe
for the
I can
teachable
be
moments.
support for one of you. I really want to learn some new spells, so maybe I'll be able to help.
Why not
It's
get in
another
the ring and prove
reason-
yourself a strong fighter?
right.
I mean, I definitely could. I mean, I've taken you down, so.
Everything I've taught you would be so valuable in there.
I would speak up and but like before we bypass, I'd be like, so that paper you're looking for, would it be cheaper in Ducrest or is it gonna be cheaper in Eelfell? Because I mean, while we're here, if you need supplies, might be
Oh, yeah.
at least worth checking out the price here, right?
Yeah, I mean, out of game, it's gonna cost 50 gold regardless.
Oh, it's maybe there's deals in Ducrest. You never know.
Well, I assume I'm buying the paper to do my spells, and it's gonna cost 50 per level anyways.
Yeah.
So.
But the price of paper might be cheaper.
Well, I think that includes
Yeah,
the price of
I
paper.
think.
Oh,
We've
does
been
it?
over
Gold,
Yes,
yeah,
we've
the
been over this
gold
before. We've had this
it's
exact
just like
conversation.
the components, like the ink and the paper to do the spell.
I've
so-
pasted this before.
Oh, that doesn't make sense to me at all, but all right.
Cause like when Caleb gets like a new spell or something, he goes, "I need like a 400 gold worth of paper," and that's for his spells he's gonna write down and all that.
Gotcha. Understood.
He just sent it again.
It's unfortunate that you can't get deals on writing your spells and the practicing and all that nonsense.
Yeah,
Just like-
it's very expensive to be a wizard.
I pasted it in the general chat.
All right.
That's why I'm a wizard. Anyways,
But I'm hoping I could sneak into my father's study and maybe
Steal some paper.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking
or
God.
learn a new spell.
Or you
I
could
would-
probably have better relationships in Eelfell too. You probably negotiate better. The cost.
Yeah,
But then
I
you
would
gotta worry about
love to
snitch-
buy
snitching
some
on you.
spells, but I don't have a lot of money, so I want to go to my parents' house and
I figured if she traded as herself, people would just snitch on her and be like, "Hey, your daughter's here."
disguise self.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to use your connections if you disguise self.
Talia, my sister. Oh, I guess y'all don't.
I don't know her.
Yeah,
Who the fuck is that?
you don't know her
Random.
name. Oops.
I leaked it.
Wait, like Francesca Talia? Is she your sister?
No.
Oh my god.
Okay, we can. I think we're
Yes.
skipping this town.
We'll
Wait.
come back.
Yeah, in 3 weeks or something, we'll come back.
Milo was like, I'll see you later, Cider. You sound delicious.
And we're onwards to the capital, Eofel. Haven't been here, baby. Let's
Be
get.
back
Let's
to
go.
do you in a little bit. Bye.
Actually, wait. Reina,
Yeah.
have you tasted the cider there?
I believe we imported all the time to EFL.
Can you
It's
wish?
actually
Can you
real
wish for
nice.
it in our jug, and I could just taste it now?
Huh?
That's not how the jug works. You
Oh.
don't just wish for anything.
God damn it! I thought you did.
No. No, you gotta figure out like what the jug creates. Like it, you know that it creates dwarven ale. You know that it creates the hard cider, and you know that it creates
Mayonnaise.
like no, you don't know that. I haven't decided.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
I'm sorry, Tom.
Water. You know that it does. Or no, oil.
Yep.
Oil. You know that it does oil. Thing.
So one of them would have reminded me of that, and I'll be like, all right, just regular hard cider, I suppose.
Maybe I can find something at home. No promises, but I will look if I happen to see some.
Well, here's the thing. You can only carry so much on your way out, right?
Yes.
Get the things you need, and if there's a very extra special bottle of cider just sitting there and you have room, awesome.
I could carry a lot.
Dazzle, you know, if you want to come, you can come, but you can't come inside.
Wow, they're treating me like a dog. That's crazy.
They are not going to let you in. I could be my sister, and you could be escorting me around the noble's quarters, and then you could wait outside for me. That is your option.
That sounds interesting.
Okay, well, let me know if you want to go or not, okay?
Yep.
All right.
Okay. We
We
get
should-
the Eofel.
Yeah, we should really be going.
Yeah.
Onwards more.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you guys kind of look on to Dewcrest, and after talking about it, you're like, we'll come back, you know, when it's more, there's more activity, there's more to do, we're on a mission. And you spend a couple more days traveling south. You cross the Little Pike River. There's a bridge there. You know, it's not like the first bridge encounter you guys had. You know, it's a simple just crossing. You don't get ambushed. There's none of that shit. And then another day, the second day going south, you find the inn that Howard worked at, the Bard's Sunset. And it looks like it's not. It looks like there's a lot of people there. It looks like there's more people there than usual.
Oh.
Yep. You remember when you left? The owner was very worried about business.
Yep. Good old Norman.
Business.
Oh, your microphone's doing that thing where you're like
Oh, shit.
disappearing into the void.
Disappearing.
Fading.
Yeah, you're slowly fading away. His microphone's
You
doing
guys-
the thing. Oh,
You guys there?
yep.
We good?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it looks like business has not been negatively affected by the massacre that happened. You can keep going, or you can stop there. You got one more day until you reach Eelfell.
How did you want to stop?
I mean, we don't really need to. I mean, business is booming. I'm sure Norman's happy. I told him I was going to come back until I figured out what happened, so it's probably
Okay.
best just to keep to my promise.
Okay.
Unless you guys wanted to sleep here for the night. which
No. No.
I don't
No.
want to rob you of that experience.
This place.
I wanna get to the capital.
That's very
Well, I mean-
kind of you. I much rather head home as fast as possible.
What time of day is it?
No clue.
No.
It's about that time.
I mean,
About
you reach the inn and it's approaching dark.
Oh.
Wait.
We can push it a couple hours and just
Can
get
we?
the road
Sure.
if you want. Yeah.
We're
I
gonna
mean,
get
we're on the-
distracted in
we're on the
there.
main- We're on the main road. It's well protected. You obviously saw the Silver Knights were out and about, so we should be fine.
Yeah.
I say that.
Is that what the group wants?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys travel. Yeah, you guys travel a few miles out, and you camp on the road, and there's no disturbances, and you get to Eelfell,
Yeah.
the next day, and as the sun is starting to get low in the sky, you reach the circular walls of the city. It is the biggest city in this area. Thousands and thousands and thousands of people live within Eelfell. And it is something for those people that have not entered Eelfell before. Let's see.
What was the tavern or the inn that guy told us to meet him at?
The peacock, the cozy peacock. Also, but when we get into when we start approaching the town, I'll pull a rein and kind of pull my hood over a little bit over my my beautiful one-eyed face. Or eye
Oh,
patched
pull
face.
a Reina. I thought you said pull in Reina. I'm like, wait, what? What
I
are
was
Oh
we
like,
no,
what?
I'm pulling
I
a
was
rein.
like-
Sorry, my
A
bad.
Reina,
I
yeah.
was like, yes.
Yeah.
Pull a
what?
rain up. Yeah, I thought you said Raina. I was like, oh,
I
he's
thought
gonna
he
be
was
like,
being
hey, hide
sweet
yourself.
and trying to get next to me to hide me, and I was like,
Oh no, I was trying to my bad.
Yes.
I pulled her in
Fuck
and said,
that.
I pulled her in and said, "Long live the fucking family." And started
Oh yeah.
I'm a spy.
that's more like Howard. Okay.
The Parabella family says, "Fuck you."
Wouldn't that be some shit?
I don't hide at all. I like people looking at me.
I would
Yeah, you just
actually.
draw attention.
It's funny that he said that because my thought was I would pull up to Reina. Me
Yeah, you can,
personally.
you can pull up the rain. I'll pull
Yeah.
up my hood.
I guess
I would-
Okay.
I would actually just lean in and say, so like, are there just people everywhere? Is it
Oh,
just
yes. It's quite a busy town. Or city.
City.
like
I-
all the time, or are there like?
I mean, it's pretty busy during the daytime. I mean, you might meet a few unsavory people at night, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the unsavory. I'm just worried about the mass, the amount. But it's all right. It'll be fine. It's okay.
Well, I'm right here if you need any help or anything. I'm glad to be here for you.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
I'll take the lead. since everyone else seems to be shrinking.
Well, I was gonna hide right behind Basil since he's the most fucking giant jewel of a gym walking through.
Look at me, baby.
The perfect thing to hide behind.
Yeah.
Unless Reyna wants to take a position behind him, which I can just head the back of the pack.
Up to you guys.
I'll head the back of the pack. I'll stay at the back. It's whatever.
Well, she kind of wants to be somewhat in front, but
Yeah.
like
He can be behind me, homie.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
heed the pack. I'll be at the back of the pack.
Yeah, so we have a safety sandwich.
Yeah.
So you guys would enter through the western wall or the western gate through that one towered area. If you look at the map of Eelfell,
Yes.
you enter through there, and I mean there's guards, but they're not barring people's entrance. There's caravans and travelers that are steadily going through here. You're not by yourselves. It's not like you're the only ones on the road, the only ones for miles going through the town, and you're drawing attention. You're really not. The Dragonborn, again, is probably the most noticeable thing, but Dragonborn are not unheard of. If anything, you just get a couple more looks because you're an Amethyst Dragonborn. So that's about it. Guards kind of look the party over maybe a little bit more just because of it's got a little bit of an exotic appearance to it. So that's about it. There isn't anybody asking you your business. Even these guys don't appear to be on extremely high alert or anything like that. The people that are milling in here seem at ease. Most of the fear and tension seems to be out in the farmlands, you noticed. People here don't seem to be acting too different. But you go in and immediately, the road opens up and either side of you is city life. Streets that go further into the town. To the left, you've got more slum-like houses off in the distance compared to the right side of where you're entering, and even further in where the crescent is. You notice there seems to be a lot of areas of trade happening. To the right, the houses are a little bit nicer than the older looking districts to the left, and the architecture, you can tell that this is a city that has seen many ages, many years worth of history exists here. The buildings have different architecture based on the districts. You can tell that some areas of the city were built up, and the types of architecture that were just in had changed, because so many centuries or even maybe more time has passed, and architecture had gone through many technological changes. You can tell that in the further distance, you can see there's the park area with the trees, where it's the trees are fairly tall in that area of the city in the center. And then there's more buildings and districts beyond that. But all the way to the eastern side of the city, you can see the walled-in areas of the Royal District with many towers and the castle looming over everybody on slightly elevated terrain within the city. Turrets and parapets surround that area, as indicated on the map. The Noble District has more of an Agrabah from Aladdin kind of feel to it in terms of appearance. Maybe it's not full on with that architecture, but like some of the towers look like, bishops from a chessboard. They're shaped like that, which is a little bit of unique architecture for this area. But other than that, those are the three areas of the city that really stand out. The Noble District, the park area in the center with all the trees, and then that bizarre district where the crescent is, that giant hill that's crescent shaped that has different fabrics and almost like tarps and colored fabrics draped over it and pitched up like a tent, giving it a more decorative appearance. And then on the other side of it is like the bazaar district, so it's shaded from the sun based on where the sun is located. That's kind of what you guys see as you're coming into this city, and the whole time is, it's a city, so it's louder than, just traveling out on the road or being out in the hemlock where you hear more mosquitoes than people. This is very, very different. Especially for Milo, you're surrounded by, hundreds and hundreds and thousands of people. And the streets are teeming with activity. That's where we're at.
He's fully aware of every single like pair of eyes that look at them and just does not know how to handle it. Especially with what's been going on since he left home, right? Like, what do these eyes mean? Like, what are they looking at? What do they mean? Yeah.
Did they see my dad in me? Oh.
Well, yeah.
I think conversely, Basil would, he kind of relax a little bit. Take a deep breath, and his shoulders would kind of, they'd untense. Even though the city's a little smaller than what he's used to.
Right. It definitely is, but it's a lot more busy than what you've been used to here so
lately.
Far.
Yeah.
The feel from your home and the feel of this place home is very different, but it is still a city. Exactly. It is still a place unique to the world. It's got different architectures than you're used to, different culture than you're used to, that type of thing.
I would, unless anyone wants to do anything, stop me if you need to. But I would head us towards the Cozy Peacock, where our quest giver is supposed to be.
Tom, would Howard recall if cemetery locations within Eelfil? Do they bury their dead anywhere in Eelfil? Or
they don't bury the dead within the actual city unless a royal family has a catacombs or something.
Yeah.
That does exist, but all the burials would happen in the graveyards outside of the cities.
Okay.
There are graveyards that are in certain areas outside the city. There's a church. There's a church outside of the city. You guys probably would have seen it.
On the western side.
Yeah, you guys would have passed it. There was a church there, big stone building.
Okay.
There are some churches in the city too. But you definitely saw one with a graveyard and all that outside of the city as well.
Duly noted.
Yeah, I'm all for going to
the Peacock.
Raina actually knows where that is. That inn is outside the Noble District. It's sort of bordering the walls where you enter the Noble District. So the commoners have access to it, but it's in an area that sees traffic going into the Noble District, going to and from. So it kind of sees, it's the bridge between both worlds. The nobles will go there, the commoners will go there, and it's a good inn for both sides of the economic playing field to kind of mingle a little bit together. The better end of the commoners and then the nobles all kind of mesh there. That's the purpose for the Noble Peacock.
Yeah, I would.
I would dock our horses wherever we're.
Yeah.
Return them back to the king.
Yeah, we gotta return them. I guess
Say
we
your
can.
goodbyes to Thunder, Basil. Give him a nice head pat and a scratch and a hug.
I'll just give him a hug. I'll whisper in his ear. And then I'll squeeze him for a long time. And then I'll give him away.
Milo casts speak with animals.
Yeah, I mean the horse definitely reacts well to you, and you know you guys have no problem getting the animals back up. You don't know anything because you have the king's seal, and that's that.
What do you whisper?
Me?
Did you
Yeah.
cast speak with animals?
No.
Oh,
Darn it.
Tom said he reacted well, so I really wanted to like inquire whether or not the horse actually appreciated being rode on. But it's fine. I don't know
Okay.
to cast it.
And yeah, we head into the cozy.
are we doing the plan? Are we gonna talk? Do we want to stick to the thing, or are we all going?
Is it us two, and then you guys are
well-
dead?
Well, if you guys are doing this now, I'm gonna go home.
Did you wanna go to it and do it? Because we can.
I'm gonna
always
go to the bathroom, figure out what you guys are gonna do. I'll be right back.
We can always wait and wait for you to come back.
I
got
mean,
things I want to do too.
I guess I don't know. What do you want to do? Do you want us to be dead?
No, no, it was just our cover. I mean, we can wait for you to come back. If you want to go do your family thing, we can wait. Or I can wait. I don't know. Basil's a little impatient. I look over at you as you're like, like posing in front of the
Well,
the
I had the idea that I could go with her and I'd just be her guard.
Yeah, true.
She pitched it to me.
I'm the one who said that. That was my idea, but okay.
Yeah, I said you pitched it to me.
Well, if you guys want to go do, I can look over at Milo and be like, Milo, you want to tag along?
Well, here's the thing. Yes. I don't mind following him, but if something goes awry, I have no way of contacting either of you. Raina's the only one who can, do the head speaking thing.
Oh, I was saying me and you can go to a different place of the town while she goes to the family. Or did you want to?
Oh yeah, you guys like go shopping while we.
Dad and son.
Right.
Surrogate dad and Sunday.
Well, who wanted to go to the library?
Well, I want to go. I want to go library. But I wanna go
You should probably bring me when you go to the library, by the way.
Oh, okay. So no library yet.
It's gonna be real depressing where we go. I'm gonna say that right now.
Oh,
you were going somewhere that you have a plan.
Well, I want to go to. Yeah.
Oh,
There's no plan.
I mean,
It's depressing. You might not want to come.
World experience, right?
Sure.
So
I think that's fair, because I don't think I should follow this gentleman on my own. So
what I'm hearing is we're not going to the Peacock. We're gonna do that all together.
Or we can do it without Milo, right? If he's just follow.
right.
I don't know. Or whatever. We're a group. Now we can do whatever we want.
we're gonna split up. We'll reconvene at the cozy Peacock.
I think it's the Noble Peacock.
The fucking Noble
It's the
Peacock.
Noble Peacock.
I don't have notes on this. I'm just
Tom
taking.
just said it.
I don't have. I don't
Wait.
have notes on it.
Wait, why aren't we doing it first and then doing our own things after?
Because she wanted to do it right away.
Oh.
I just want to go check on my family.
Well, if it goes sideways, it's
Because-
kinda fucked.
Right.
Because that jail thing spooked her. So
Because it was talking about assassinating people
Nobles.
that were in power, that would kind of scare the populace.
Right.
Fear mongering.
Should Hal and I get us all rooms first, or is that a later thing too? I mean, it might be a good place to retreat to if we need to retreat to something.
Like a backup in.
Right.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Yeah.
sure.
Because we probably won't stay at this one.
No.
Fuck
Yeah.
No.
So expensive here.
Okay. Well, yeah.
The Noble Peacock, not the notably cheap peacock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sure.
The nice and affordable
Words.
peacock.
So
It's not a Super 8, okay?
you two are doing things, and me and Hal are gonna get rooms and something
Go on a
sad.
tour. We're gonna go
It's-
do something real depressing.
Okay.
are you sure you don't want us there too?
No.
Will you be
no.
all right?
I'll have Milo to cry on.
Milo's
Yes.
Milo's been sad a lot.
You'll
so
have to, like-
he knows how to be sad.
Well,
You'll have to like
Hal,
get down on a knee and cry on him.
Well, not if I'm on
Respect.
not if I'm on
Bring
Nyx.
respect.
Then we're at
Okay.
like
That would look so good. Someone's just walking past and sees a half elf crying on top of a halfling standing on top of a giant cat. They're like, what the fuck is going on over
They're going
So-
through it right now.
there?
and the
That's the
halfling's
plan.
just smoking a pipe.
Break.
um,
You guys
Well-
can do your thing first. Those go.
okay, that's totally fine. I hope it's not too sad wherever you're going.
It's not that sad. I was playing it up.
Okay, well, Hal, if you need anything, just let me know.
Sure. You got it.
That is the voice of I'm not gonna let you know.
Absolutely.
So
Where is
how
she?
how is your sister? Is she like really conceited and arrogant
Oh.
and like likes to show off?
Well, she is very ambitious.
Okay.
Conceited is more for my younger sister.
Mhm.
She is very beautiful, which
Oh.
she can be very conceited if she'd like to. But she's not very smart.
Mm.
My older sister though she is very much wants power. Power is everything to her.
And so why would your older sister hire a purple dragonborn? I'm just trying to get into my rules.
Well, like she believes, I mean, sometimes people try to take noble members. Also my father does not leave us alone when we travel places. So,
Where is your sister now that you could take her appearance?
she is probably at home. So this will
You have a
be-
twin.
Interesting idea.
I'm
I'm back.
it's
I'll see
the
it through,
best I
Reyna.
could think of.
I'll see it
Um,
through.
But her name is Talia. Okay,
Talia,
don't
not
call me
Talia.
Raina.
I see the naming scheme. There. Okay, Talia.
Okay. Yes. So if I'm a
My
bit
liege.
harsh to you, I'm very sorry. It's how she would act.
Of course, like you're not harsh to us already.
I am not harsh.
I had to carry you through that goddamn swamp.
It was disgusting.
Come on now.
I asked
Not
nicely.
harsh. That's just particular.
I asked.
Yes, you did.
Okay then. You think I'm harsh? You have not met harsh.
So Tom,
Oh, I'm
Jake-
giving you a hard time, my leash.
Jacob
What's up?
and I are gonna go do something sad and get some in rooms. And what are you guys doing?
Or going to my house, and I'm gonna
I'm posing
go.
as her bodyguard.
I'm gonna go take
Oh, man.
stuff. Yep.
Well,
And
one
she's
of those
dis-
is certainly more exciting than the other.
Yeah.
She's disguising herself as
Yeah,
her
I'm
sister.
gonna disguise myself as Talia, and I'll describe that if it comes to it. I mean, I
Uh,
guess we're close to the noble, like,
Yeah,
entrance
yeah,
and stuff.
Yeah, you guys are close by. Like you're not.
Just a hop and a skip.
Sort of, yeah. It would probably take like, like a 4 or 5 minute walk from, her house to the inn. To be honest.
Okay. I'm debating if I want to do disguise self now or if I want to wait.
How long's it left?
1 hour, so I mean that's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna say, alright, can you like kinda surround me real quick, guys?
Triangle.
I'm like, no, I absolutely cannot surround you at all.
Can you sit on Nyx and
Oh,
like,
sure, yeah. Me and
Okay,
Nick, yeah,
okay.
me and Nick's got this.
I'll just like puff up my whatever these my traps or whatever. I don't know what they're called.
Your pecs,
They come out.
your flaps, your arm flaps.
Yeah. These.
I
Yeah.
will go like this with my hands. Just put them up.
Okay.
Shake 'em a little bit.
I'm
This
gonna
doesn't
cast.
look weird at all.
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self,
I'm protecting my patron.
and you
Jeff.
guys see basically the same thing as Raina. She has long red hair, the big ears, except she has a more stern look. Her hair is slightly darker. She's wearing a green long dress, has purple jewelry everywhere, piercing green eyes, and she's beautiful, but like, you know, like those, if you look at a girl and she looks angry, pretty, you know what I'm talking about? Like that.
Mm.
That's the best I can do. Anyways. That is Telia. That's who I look like.
My
Your
leash.
disguised self is Talia.
Yep.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
We already see the holes in it. We know, but
We're
and
gonna
I will try to look as professional as possible, like I'm a bodyguard. You know, I'll lead the way, or stand to her side, whatever my lady prefers.
Darling. No, I can't do it. Oh shit.
No.
I'm nervous. Anyways, let's go.
Talia giving off the Cruella DeVille vibes.
Yep.
All right, so you two are, two people are going to the inn to get rooms
Yes.
plus other stuff, and then the other two are going to the Torfine estate.
I
Correct.
hear it's very beautiful this time of year, actually. So
Now, are you
I'm like
going
literally shaking.
Are you
I'm so
going
scared.
through? Are you going through the like your house's main entrance or your estate's main entrance, or are you trying to go through like like
Well, I
basically-
assume I would need my disguise to get through the gate, because I would still use my insignia, but I wouldn't want people, like guards, to know that it's Raina
Yeah, you
coming
could-
through.
Yeah, you could use that disguise plus your insignia to get through any main gates, but then the actual entering of your estate, are you going like through the front, or are you going through like where the servants go in, like through the side door? Or...
Well, I'd probably be
How-
really good with the servant's entrance due to my backstory, so I will probably
Okay.
go through then.
It
through there,
would probably
so-
attract less attention too.
Yeah, definitely.
Go.
All right, and you're
Yeah.
trying to keep a low profile.
I'll take my fucking armor. No, I'm keeping my fucking armor off. This is part of my
An hour
disguise.
and a half to take your armor off.
Yeah, it's part of my disguise.
One
Well, I'll
second,
keep
one
it on.
second.
We'll try to keep a low profile.
Yeah, as
Oh,
we're
if you guys don't
trying
have
as much as
lockpicks-
a
Put some dirt on your armor.
purple dragonborn attracts, but we're gonna try.
if
Yeah,
if you
if Raina wants to make a stealth check with the Dragonborn, it's going to be at disadvantage.
Oh, can I use my inspiration then?
You can, yeah, you can.
Okay.
He's giving you disadvantage. You can turn it into watch it completely.
can oh, by the way, guys, if you guys should look for lockpicks. I don't know if you bought them or thieves tools.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I think I have thieves.
I don't know if you guys
I have
bought
thieves
them.
tools. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I think you're just the one that needs it, or Raina is one of
No, I already have mine. I
Maybe
started
Raina.
with them.
Yeah, I was borrowing his, but then I ended up buying some.
I have magic in my throat. I go, oh, and it just
Oh,
opens.
Open.
Oh, knock. Is that what that is?
Yes.
Yeah. Sounds like Zoidberg.
I have magic in my throat.
Okay.
Damn right I do.
I love it.
Oh my gosh, I can't see.
All right, well, you guys are doing this. I'll be right back.
19.
That's pretty good.
Is
Oh,
it?
nice.
I'm scared.
You
You're
have a
you're
+4, didn't
fine.
You said you had a +4, so that's pretty good.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary happens. Like, there's a couple people that work on the estate, and they don't seem to pay you any mind. You think that your disguise is working despite having the armored dragonborn with you.
Well, no, I'm part of the
Okay.
disguise. If you
Yeah.
think, because I'm her guard, I'm not
So-
separate.
Exactly. Yeah. No one's questioning it. That's what I'm saying.
So-
It looks natural.
We haven't gone through the gate yet, have we, though, to get into the noble quarters? That's where I'm nervous.
Oh, they'll let us. I thought we went through the a servant's
Well, we
quarters.
have to go through a main gate to get into the noble area, and then we have to go through the servant area to get into
Hold
my
on,
house.
They're not even stopping you from getting into the main gate.
Okay, cool.
That stealth roll was for you going around to the servants' entrance.
Yeah.
Without no one is
Climb
stopping you
up
from
the
getting into
sewer
the
pipe.
noble district. No one is stopping you getting into the main gate with your disguise. So now the only reason why I would rule that you would need the stealth check would be from getting from the main gate of your estate all the way to the servants' quarters with a dragonborn that does, there's a chance Talia is watching you. Is like, dude, why the fuck am I walking out there with a
Who the fuck is that?
That's what your stealth check was to indicate. Anything like that, like a natural one, you literally bump into your sister Talia and she sees herself with it. There's no way to explain that. You know what I mean? Like, so that's what the roll was for.
Okay.
Yeah, you managed to get in to your property. You managed to get around to the servants' entrance. Now, Basil, the Torfine estate seems nice. There's, it's not the nicest estate, but it's not the worst estate either. Like,
I've been in better.
She clearly lives in the upper 8% of the city for sure.
Ooh.
Not a lot of people have nicer houses than this in this city. So
Friends in high places.
Reina is
definitely.
definitely nobility of this area for sure.
But she's not the heiress.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. There's and she's also not in the inner, the King's area. Like, she's in the noble district, but she's not in like the King's district, which is, further in.
Right.
Yeah, you better be glad I didn't want to be princess or something.
That'd be fun.
Daughter to the king.
Yeah, we would all be dead.
Yeah.
Executed on sight.
Basically.
Milo's
So,
like, oh, look how great this city.
Yeah. No, that is not actually what he was saying, but yes, I understand your sentiment.
Okay. So we sneak in.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, what did you guys roll? I missed it.
I rolled
rolled.
a 15, so 19.
Nice.
She used her inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got
'Cause
that
I
part.
had
I just didn't hear the roll.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
awesome.
I was scared. Okay. So we're inside the house now?
yeah.
Okay.
If you don't have a key to get into the servants' quarters, which there's a good chance your character would. I'm gonna say that you can have. If you don't have the key, someone will let you in. With your disguise and your stealth roll, nobody sees anything out of the ordinary. You can get in through the servants' entrance for sure.
All right. So let me tell you what I have planned.
Okay.
'Cause So first, I want to try to find like some chunk change, which is usually a lot of gold for my family, but that's up to you at your discretion. But I want to look for gold, probably some more jewels. I also want to look for spells, like scrolls, if I can grab at least one.
Thievery.
I have some spells in mind that I would like, but also up to you, because I don't want to take advantage of this. And I would like to find Zay and talk to her.
And a really good bottle of cider.
And if I could find some cider along the way, I have a dragonborn to hold stuff.
I'd like to keep a lookout.
Yeah, that's your job. That's your job.
I was gonna think about helping you take stuff, but I was like, I don't know what to take. So I'll keep a lookout.
So that's up to you. What I can get and what I can't. So I just don't want to take
Make a,
advantage, but I wanna.
All right. What do you want to do first? Jesus, Tyler.
What?
Okay, I think most importantly, I probably need to find gold,
Mm.
then spells, then cider, then jewels.
But cider can be last. You can put cider last.
Okay.
It's not that important.
Okay, but in Raina's mind, it's important to you. It's important to her.
Oh,
so,
well, I appreciate that.
It's our friendship.
Right.
It's for Nick.
So what I'm gonna say is
He's a drinker.
Make a stealth check, Raina, with advantage. Let me know what you want to look for gold first. You said.
Gold first, yes.
All right. So you get a stealth check with advantage. You've got disguise. You've established the disguise. You're in your home, which is your natural environment. So. Fair.
17.
Okay. Yeah, so you start navigating the house. What few servants you pass, they kind of stay out of your way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give them like a little look, like, don't dare look at me, you know?
Right, exactly. They know not to get in the way of your eldest sister. So most of the people see you enter the room and they leave. They don't wanna irk the negative attention of Thalia, so they leave. So you kind of have your free reign around the first couple rooms you go into, and now you're looking for gold. You said.
Yeah, like any pouches I can find, anything that I know won't cause too much attention if it goes missing, because, like, we have gold everywhere in the house, I assume.
Make an
so.
investigation check. No advantage, no disadvantage.
Ooh, my investigation's good. Hold on. Okay. 22.
Nice.
Oh wow!
That's a good roll.
I have a
Heck
plus
yeah.
6.
All right, give me 1 second.
That's a really good roll.
You find a candelabra.
You find a chest of gold.
24 carat.
Find a whatever the orb we found in the thing is.
A second one.
I'm like literally shaking. I'm so nervous right now.
Did you shake at all when you thieved 30 gold from that?
No, she didn't.
No.
Don't worry, I can
Fear's getting caught in her own house more than the
Right?
I can cut down anyone who sees us.
I'm just scared I'm being trapped
just-
there.
You cut down Thalia. Like what the fuck?
No, I have options.
I love that you're more scared of being trapped in your own home than jail or dying from stealing from a warden.
She got nerves of steel, but she does have family
I have
issues.
a noble family. They could
That's-
get me out of jail
If they want to.
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
money.
They might be like,
It's a bad look for our family if I'm in jail.
that is true. That would be bad luck.
You'd have to get the message out though, right?
Well, I'm sure someone would be like, wait, hang on, isn't that missing girl?
Hang on.
Only
I've
thing
seen
is,
her.
I think it'd be on like low profile that I'm missing.
Yeah, but I'm
You've
sure
only
they
gone
would.
for like a week or two, right?
Well,
how
I
long- we've
shouldn't
been
be
together for a hot
gone
minute,
at
actually.
all.
No, a week or two sounds like maybe 3 weeks sounds right. Maybe. I don't know how long you guys were together before I.
Not very long.
3
A few
sessions.
days. Yeah.
So it maybe took a week to get up to the swampy place, and we spent a week traveling back and forth, and then another week coming down, something like that. 3 weeks, 4 weeks, maybe.
Yeah.
So maybe a month. About a month.
All right. Raina, you find you see that there's an open chest sitting on a desk. It's not too big. But you notice that there's a decent size coin purse in it. It looks
Okay.
like there might be some other stuff in it too. Roll a D100 as you're rummaging through things.
Just like my house. Chests full of gold.
As I'm keeping a lookout, do I hear any conversation? Would there be any chatter around?
Give me 1 second. Let me
Okay.
handle
See,
Star's
look for
loot.
house elves. Look for
Guys,
Dobby.
I rolled a 100.
Woo!
Wow.
I mean, that's great in some
That's so
circumstances.
cool. I'm just shocked. I rolled the 10 and then I was like, how crazy would it be if I got the 0, and I did.
You rolled 100?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Let's go play the lottery.
Hey, you need to be
Well-
a cleric.
The odds of the lottery are.
Oh wait, no, cleric's the opposite direction.
No, you need to roll
Yeah,
low.
they need-
Yeah,
Yeah.
low.
I'd have
I
to
think it's like a
roll.
1, right? Or like,
It's under your level.
Under your level, yeah.
yeah.
So I'd have to roll like 0.
Yeah,
and,
complete opposite.
2, yeah.
But then you get
I
the
wouldn't be that
intervention of a
lucky.
god, which is pretty. On the
Roll,
on the middle
uh,
game.
Hang on.
Roll another d100.
I love
Oh,
roll
I
low.
don't
roll
mind.
another D100. No, roll another D100.
For real?
Can you
Okay.
do 2
Yeah.
100s in a row?
No.
Probably. No, I got a 4.
You got a
And
4 at the time.
74. Okay.
Okay.
Still pretty good. Well, I guess.
We'll
You never
see.
know.
Yeah, it depends. It could be terrible.
There's a trap. It does
I'm
74
looking for
points of
gold,
damage.
100%
This
chance
could
that
this
chest
could
is
be
trapped.
like extra stuff in there.
It's a mimic. Good luck.
Oh,
I mean, there are things called like castle mimics. Like, it's like a giant building that's a
Um,
mimic.
It's like
Stuff in his head. Stop.
from that Halloween
So
movie
cool.
where the whole house is alive.
Oh,
and the-
Monster House?
Monster House?
Yeah.
With the
Sorry,
early movies.
go ahead, Tom.
No, I'm reading something up.
Oh, okay.
That movie scared the crap out of me when I was younger.
Really?
Yeah, when I was young.
I mean, I was watching The Grudge when I was like 6 years old, so I guess
My favorite
I'm
clip
kind
is
of
the
like
guy-
numb.
My
I
favorite
was-
clip is the guy that eats the guy's food. Just
I was
runs
raised
out
the
of
same
it.
way. I watched like the original Pet Cemetery when I was like 8.
Ooh.
Really shouldn't have been watching that.
Oh.
My mom's terrified of Children of the Corn. She
I have
refuses to
never
go
seen
to
Children of the
films.
Corn.
It's not scary.
Malachi scared people back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, scary has definitely evolved. I watched The Exorcist Home Alone at 3 in the morning one night. I'm like, this isn't pleasant. This is not great. Shouldn't have done this.
So at the very bottom of this, so your investigation was really, really high, Reyna. So you notice that the bottom of the chest is actually
Ooh.
it was slightly ajar, and you look inside of it, and
False bottom.
there's definitely something of worth.
Hell yeah!
This
It's a new
is-
bow
that's-
for Milo.
This is what you see, and I'm just gonna be honest with you. You think taking this might have consequences if it goes missing with your families.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's part of their cocaine trade.
It's a front. The jewels
It's
are a
just
front.
news to Raina.
Gems are a front.
That'd be really cool
It's
though.
just uncut gems and Adam Sandler.
I love
Killing
gems.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna put it in the casual images, just because it's not an NPC.
The way you described it didn't sound like it was very casual, though. Sounded
It's
Oh,
It's a scepter.
It looks like some type of scepter, and it has an extremely regal appearance and pop. You can you make things for a profession, Reyna. You can tell that this is not a common or uncommon item. This is a valuable item for sure. In addition, there are what looks to be 5 good size gems. I'll have you roll to decide which gems. Give me 1 second.
Have I ever mentioned how much I love D&D? Like,
You know,
just
I don't think you've ever mentioned it before.
just rolling and the randomness and how like good or bad it could be. It's amazing. It's my favorite.
She gets a 22 investigation on
Yeah.
her noble estate. So, like, I gave her a
It's
low
amazing.
level random count, and then she bangs out a
What?
100. So what
I
can
love it.
do?
Yeah.
You find your
What
parents'
can I
dead
do?
skeletons in the
Take
closet.
Take it.
Look, Star really wants the scepter, but Raina's like, I'm gonna get caught if I
Yeah,
take
yeah.
this.
Just give it a little swish and a flick, and then go and then put it back.
Yeah. I mean, just see how it
Do a
feels.
test run. It's your shift good,
Wingardium
right?
Leviosa.
I
Just go
want
say,
it
"Crucial."
so bad. I don't even know what it
Ro-
does, but I
Did you roll a
want it.
d12?
Oh, D12, sorry.
Yeah.
You just
Oh,
turn to
so-
Basil and you're like, Avada Kedavra.
9.
If she wants me to hold it, so I look guilty.
There are 5 fairly good sized transparent white quartz gemstones, and there's the big bag of coins too, the big coin purse of coins. There's those. So you were looking for like gems and money. You've got gems and money right there. You can, but no one is guarding this scepter if you pocket it. That is entirely on you.
Tempting you, stoking the fire.
I want it so bad.
The
but
thing
Raina
is, if you brought Milo with you, he'd be like, take it, it's so shiny,
That-
it's so
I-
nice, it's so
I want
pretty.
it. I want it so badly. But I don't know. I'm looking. You know, I'm a lookout, so I don't know it exists.
Yeah, you don't see it.
Oh, you're not
Raina
in there.
doesn't
Oh, I
know-
gotcha.
Raina doesn't know what it is.
I'm in there, but she just hasn't mentioned it.
Right.
You know,
Gotcha.
It's like
So,
yellow
Raina's
light flooding out.
She's gonna look at it and reach out to touch it, and then she's gonna take her hand back and put the false board back and close the chest.
That's a good choice.
Gain an inspiration. Steal
Yeah.
from
Oh,
your
yeah.
family. That is a heroic thing.
You gotta
Well,
give,
she's
give us a
she's
sneak
still
peek.
stealing. Let's.
Yeah, but she's not stealing.
Not
the
miss
fucking-
gold and gems, I promise.
Listen,
you.
her family will always earn more coin and gem. That item though is different.
It's like the king's scepter. They were
Because,
specifically making for the
you know,
king, and
If this was anybody else, Raina probably would have took it.
I would take it.
This is where Raina turns into Smeagol and Gollum. This is the
My
split.
precious.
But this is her family still. She loves them. She's
Hey, at
gonna
least you know where
leave
it's at
it.
next time you
Does
need it. You know where it's at next time you need it, right?
Well, they'll probably have moved on from because it seems like hot material. No.
You never know.
So make a perception check. You were trying to listen in to see what you could hear in the house. So
Oh.
please make that perception check.
6.
You hear Raina shuffling through what sounds like valuables.
Did you find what you needed?
Yes. Let's go to my father's study. Hopefully he's not in there.
Let's go to the kitchen. I'm fucking
Oh,
hungry.
Star. Each of those quartz you just found worth 50 gold.
I can make 2
Each
more necklaces.
Was there anything else in here of note that we should get?
Do you have your diary? Do you have your diary out?
Oh, oh, that was you notice.
I'm asking her. I want to, you know.
Yeah, and
That's
I'm
alright.
just saying, Raina, that was all you found of value in this room
Yeah.
for sure.
So now I'm either gonna try to go to my father's study or
I
some
Before-
kind of study where I know there's spells. So I can grab at least one.
before we leave, I'd like to try to put the stuff back where it was, so it looks like it hasn't been disturbed. At least I don't know if she shut the stuff and made it look like it wasn't touched, but
Well,
I would.
Yeah, I said I put the false board back and I close the chest and so
Yeah, between the two of you, you put it back for sure.
Oh yeah.
I just want it to be a little time before they're on our tails.
okay.
Okay.
So now you want to go.
Spells.
You want to look for spells, which will be up in the library areas and where your dad's study is.
Yeah, the really tasty ones will probably be in his study.
Okay. So you go upstairs. Make perception checks, the both of you. Nobody gets advantage.
Did he teach you to be a wizard?
Ooh,
He helped. Ooh,
perception. I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
good, because I got a 7.
It's part of being the bodyguard. It's kind of in my purview.
So you go upstairs, and there's there's a hallway that you go down, and it looks like there's a couple options. There's an intersection where you can go left, you can go right, and it sounds like down the right side of the hallway, which that's like where family business is had. It's not where it's not like where the bedrooms and everything are. There's a third floor where like a lot of the bedrooms are, including your father's, but the study is down on the other side, the left side of the hallway. But from the right side of the hallway, you hear voices. At least Basil does. You hear what sounds like a woman talking to a male. There's a man and a woman talking, and you hear it doesn't mean too much to you, but it sounds like they're conducting business. The woman, it seems to be expressing just minor concerns, saying, when my father gets back, we will discuss all of this. Until then, I don't need that on my concerns. My sister's still missing. Father's in, an agitated state at the very least. I don't want to deliver any more bad news until he gets back and we hear the situation. That kind of thing is what you're hearing. The woman sounds not pleased. She's not screaming. She's not talking to this individual like they're trash or anything, but you can tell that this individual doesn't seem to be in the best of moods. And the dude, you don't really get a read on him. You can't hear everything that he's saying.
I would relay that information to her in her head with my psionic mind.
And
Good call.
she's gonna get scared and cast disguise self again, and she's gonna become May.
Is that another
From
sister?
Overwatch.
Yeah.
She's gonna become May, and she's gonna lock arms with Basil and just kind of.
I'm a suitor now. I'll lock arms and I'll just put my other hand on.
And then just casually walk where we're supposed to go, just in case she comes out.
Not towards the right.
Yeah, not wherever the library we're going to. And I can send
Sure.
out pictures of these people, by the way.
May
So-
from Overwatch.
Yeah.
You go to the library. Or you go to like the study area where a lot of the books are, that you have access to.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone in there?
The study is locked.
Do you have a lockpick?
Yes, I do, May. I wouldn't
You
know
don't
your
know
sister's
her name. Yeah, you
I would
wouldn't
say
know her name.
I would just say I would respond in your head, yes, and I would just
said-
nod.
I may.
Yeah, and I would I'd get them out. I guess I could do it.
Oh,
Do you want to do it?
well, I don't want to metagame, but I have +4.
Okay, sure. I'll give it to you, and then I'll just stand. While you're kneeled down by the lock, I'll just stand.
Okay.
I'll stand. Ooh, did you catch that? I'll stand, just covering you.
close.
Just like I'm guarding the door, almost.
All right. Is it sleight of hand, right?
Yeah.
It is sleight of hand, and you have proficiency with these tools.
No.
Okay.
No.
That's okay.
So then it just is sleight of hand.
Uh-oh. Natural
You
one.
use your inspiration. You have your inspiration.
No, she used it.
She got
Well, I
another
got
one.
another one.
Oh,
but,
did she?
This would be a
You already
7.
rolled? Oh
So I know
yeah.
you have
So,
to declare it before you roll. Yeah.
so yeah, you're trying to open the door, and it does not open.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll just hand them to him, defeated. Like, hurry up.
Could I try?
I said I handed to you.
Yeah, I'm asking.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Natural 20, baby. Let me in that fucking room.
Fucking Jesus.
Rat's gonna rat, baby.
Yeah.
So
He's in
you,
there.
you managed to click open the lock.
As she hands them to me, I'll just shake my head and I'll be like, Nobles, under my breath. And then I'll unlock it.
You unlock it, and you hear the door on the other side of the hallway. It starts to open, and you hear a man's voice. This is like your father's head advisor who kind of oversees stuff. You can tell by his voice, Star, and you hear him saying, "I will be on this immediately. Please notify me if there are any changes to this." And you guys kind of get into the study. As
Yeah,
you
I'm like
hear,
pushing him in.
Yeah, you guys basically his natural 20 kind of saved you, because if this guy came out, you two would just be fucking standing there trying to break into the study.
You're so lucky.
Yeah,
I
there
wanted
would
to
have been
come along. You're so fucking lucky.
You just would have been caught, but he got you in just in time. So you guys mill in there, and then you hear the footsteps go the direction that you came from to begin with. It sounds like he's going back the way like you guys came, and whatever door he came from initially shut. And you don't hear anything else.
Is this the only?
Study... What's up?
I was gonna say, is this the only entrance to the study?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Well, if it, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So yeah, you've been in here before. This is like you've spent a lot of time, a lot of hours studying in here. This is also like your father's like personal study, but like you were trained in like the arcane arts, so you would have been in here a lot during your learning years. So you're not new to this room by any means. It's not like your father's the only one that ever comes in here and it's forbidden to but typically anybody coming in here has business. It's not a playroom.
We got business in here.
Okay. Can I just tell you the spells I'm looking for? And
I
you
would
don't have
help-
to give them to me?
I would help her
I
look
just-
if it's
Those
the
are
only.
just... I have like 3 I want to look for, but I'm okay with not getting them. Okay? It's just ones I want to look for, but if I just have to grab one, that's okay as well.
So are these spells you've seen your father use
Scrolls.
or know that he uses?
I feel like I would have heard of them. I don't know. Because 2 of them are...
What spells?
I have Enlarge Reduce,
Makes sense
Okay.
for Jim Cracker.
Invisibility,
Okay.
and this
Fireball.
one's a 3rd level, but I was like looking ahead because we're pretty close to leveling up. Hypnotic Patterns.
Okay.
I like
Those
that.
are the ones I was looking at.
Little people make Reina nervous. She just wants to make Milo normal sized.
She can make Nick's huge, Milo.
Oh, that'd be
True.
amazing.
Make an investigation check.
Could I help her look?
I don't know. I
Here's-
feel like this is unfair already.
Yeah, you don't know, like, you've never been in this room, and she's looking for something very specific.
Could I look for things in the room?
I would normally allow disadvantage, but, like,
No, it's fine.
because you're helping and Reina kinda knows this room pretty well. I'm just watching it. There's no disadvantage. I'm assuming you both are doing it, which is why it's not impossible to do it.
Oh, okay. So I'm already helping her.
Yeah,
is what you're saying.
this would be
Gotcha.
a very, very hard task. You're making it slightly more possible by getting rid of the disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Fun.
I already got her in the room, baby.
True.
Let's
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it.
I'm scared.
use your thingy.
Oh, I already rolled.
Okay, well,
Okay.
is what it is. What'd you
Not
get?
as good. Where is it? What did I say mine was? You said investigation?
Yeah.
Okay, this would be a 15.
Oh, not bad, actually.
All right.
Wait.
So
17. Sorry. I can't do math.
you're,
I can't do math.
So you are looking through different books that you know have contained spells that were interesting to you in the past. Maybe just a little bit beyond what you were capable of recording. Now, I'm gonna say high or low. What do you want? High or low? I'm gonna roll some D100s.
Flip a coin. You need me to bring a quarter for you?
Sorry, I'm indecisive. Hi.
She loves the Zaza.
I had a quarter I could have brought you.
But now it's in her own hands.
Hi, elf. Hi. I thought it would be cool. Probably won't get it, but it's okay.
You're calm when you're high. Well, sometimes. Depends.
Your anxiety is real high right now, so it makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
My hands are still like trembling a little bit.
We still got to make our way out, too.
That's a good D&D session.
We've also got to stop and get the cider. Stop and get. Take this to
I also
go.
want to go see someone else while I'm here. It's drawing out and it's making me nervous.
Do you
I'm
have
so glad
households in the basement cooking for y'all?
No.
You have
I'm
Bobby.
I have regular people and different races, probably.
Yeah. I'm so glad I was nosy. Oh, yeah, baby.
Go to the basement and my dad's down there. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, man, we've been looking everywhere for you. Hey, you bear an uncanny resemblance to someone we know. Come on, and then I pick him up, and he's under my arm, and we go.
And he's completely okay with it.
And he's like, "Oh, my boy!
Oh,
Huh?
is he Pinocchio? What is going on?
He's Mickey
He's
Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. Oh, boy! Get to see my son finally! Whoa! Did he read the thing? Did he open the thing I sent him?
Okay, please stop.
Oh, we're all jokers
Makes
here.
me think of this. It makes me think of the South Park episode with the Jonas Brothers and Mickey Mouse. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
No, but that sounds
funny.
wild.
It's like Mickey Mouse is like a. It's like a play that he's making like the Jonas Brothers are like prostitutes like for the arts or whatever for like medium and
Okay.
stuff like that, like plays and stuff like that. And so he's like their pimp.
South Park
It's a very wild. It's a very wild
never
concept.
fails to deliver.
Yeah.
All right. Roll a D3 star. You did find a spell. However,
Oh,
it
a
might not be the
D3?
spell.
It's a
Roll a
D6.
D3. You did find a spell, but it might not be the spell you are looking for.
It's a D6, babe.
Oh. Sorry.
I've
6.
never heard that either. I would have been just as confused.
Yeah, I played with Tom in a different campaign. That's when I picked it up. I was like, oh, what the hell?
6.
So 3.
Because you divide by 2.
Oh, math.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, I couldn't add earlier, so
Roll a D. Now roll a D20 for me.
don't like this.
Just
This is the most
roll.
you've ever rolled. Yeah.
Fuck. 3.
It's fake.
Nice.
You find a necromancy spell
Oh.
in a book, full of just different writings, different spells that you think are not available to you. However, you find a ray of enfeeblement spell,
Ooh, that's good.
which is a 2nd level necromancy spell.
That's good.
Any
Not
interesting?
only can I not add, I can't spell either.
Enfeeblement.
okay.
Enfeeblement's something else, though.
I mean, it should just. It's a scroll, right? So.
Yes, you can essentially, rip it out and have it as a scroll, and you can
Cool.
copy it if you want.
All right, I grab it.
Espionage. We love it.
Is there anything else you wanted to take care of in the house?
I wanted to go see.
Our sisters.
Well, I want to go get cider, but I really want to go see Zay.
Love that.
You can get the cider. There's a private stock bottle of the famous Dewcrest cider sitting in your father's study.
I was gonna say right in there,
you can-
absolutely.
Yeah, you can just gank it. Yeah, you can just gank
Okay.
it.
I'll put it
I-
under my
I
arm.
take it and just give
Yep,
it to
it's
him.
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
How big is it?
It's one of those 1.5 liters. It's like the big guy.
It's a keg.
I assume it's in this fancy like glass, and it's.
Oh, is
one
it
of
just
them,
like a
like-
bottle? Okay.
It's like one of them 3 liters of Fago.
You gotta
Nice.
push the special button on the statue to make the globe open up, and it's in the globe. Want some fresh eyes? Never melting eyes.
Where's the cider that I had in here
And then
earlier?
you wanted to try to find your sister.
Yeah, Zay.
Okay.
Is it?
Are you trying to stealthily move around the house?
Yeah.
Might have to make our
But
escape.
I'm gonna stay looking like May until we get closer to wherever I find my little sister at.
And I act like I'm a suitor or something,
Yeah, I'm just kind of like
She's-
skipping,
arm in arm.
anyways.
All right. Make a stealth check.
Okay.
It's not too busy, so I'm not gonna. There's not like a lot of people in here up in your business. Your house isn't too busy.
23.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. You don't even pass anybody. Make a perception check.
Does your
That
family
was so
call you
fancy.
Ray?
Sure.
Well, it's an
gotta-
honest question because there's Zay and May,
Atalia, Reina, I don't know.
right?
I
But
just-
Reina could be Ray.
and then Talia's Tay.
Sure.
You just
Or
gotta
Talia's just like fuck you.
Yeah. Okay.
shoot you with the bow.
10.
And you do not see your sister on your glancings through the house. You could go like up to the 3rd floor to see if she's in her room. But you don't see it. It seems like the house is not overly busy. You think you hit it in a time where maybe it's just your sister, a couple servants, and maybe your father took the younger sisters out for something. Maybe they're out doing something in the noble district, and your dad's away on business. It's tough to say.
That's a good time to steal more.
I'm gonna cast message and point towards her room and be like, "Hey, Zay, I'm here. Are you here?"
Oh wow. Okay.
And see if I get a
You,
reply.
You do. Sounds like she might have been asleep or something, and you hear her say, "Raina, is that you?"
I'll pass it again and be like, Yes.
Where are you?
I'll meet you in your room. Give me like 5 minutes.
That's how big the house is.
It's a mansion.
And then I'll start making my way
Making
that way. Yeah, I knew it. And I am.
Yeah, you guys make it. Yeah, if you guys both go up, you get to the 3rd floor without any intrusions. Just a couple servants. A couple servants pass you, but they don't heed you. You guys have been champing the stealth rolls.
I assume she's not gonna just leave me down there, and I'm just like,
Yeah, I
Well,
assume.
You're the
probably
new
just-
statue.
Yeah, I just started walking off without you, so I assume you would follow. But
I'd follow you if we're not keeping up our act anymore.
yeah, no.
Okay.
Honestly, if you could stand still, an amethyst dragonborn statue would be fucking dope. I want one
So
right now.
Yeah, so you get upstairs to where her room is.
Here you go.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I didn't even. My little dragon.
Knock on the door.
Oh.
Hello.
knock,
Housekeeping.
knock, knock.
Yeah, she lets you in. And it's just her.
Can I come in?
Do you mind staying out here?
Fucking now. Okay.
Can you watch for me, please?
Sure. Yep.
Basil
And-
loves this.
I told him that's what he would be doing.
Yep.
I
It's-
close the door.
When they close the door, I'm gonna put my ear up against the door and try to listen.
Okay. And I'm gonna take Zay by her hands and just say, "How are you?"
I'm surprised to see you. Where have you been?
I've
Everyone's been worried sick. There's attacks on the road. Things are crazy, apparently, is word from the commoners.
Yes, the roads are dangerous. So please stay safe. Keep your older sister safe. Let father know maybe now's the time to be strict about where we go.
You're staying home, right?
I can't. I have really important things that need to be done so that you and our family can be safe.
Ooh.
I left thinking this would be maybe for a little short time to get adventure before I was married off to someone I don't love, but
Ellie is taking over. She's getting more responsibilities with the family.
I figured that would happen. She's not treating you cruelly or anything, right?
Oh, but without you around, father only listens to one person, aside from his advisor.
I mean, that's how it's always been. He rarely
Oh,
listened to me.
You kidding? Nobody else followed in his footsteps. She talks with a little bit more wisdom than someone her age might. Being a part of this, our aristocratic family, it brings that out. So she definitely doesn't understand everything, and she definitely still talks a little bit like a kid, but she definitely has wisdom beyond her years in terms of that. Like, she gets the big picture of what's going on, even though, like, her age, she has no say in what goes on. She might not have the intelligence to be able to deal with it, but she understands. The wisdom's there. And she just kind of looks at you and says, "You're all father has talked about lately." it drives Talia nuts. You disappeared. No one knows where you're at.
And
You should stay home.
if I could, I would. But I'm telling you, there's very important things going on that Father and Talia wouldn't waste their time with. Because all they care about is greed and power. And I don't want you to end up that way. But I will try my best to get back to you when I can, and maybe I can write you. Probably won't use my name, of course, but you'll know it's me. I just really want to check on you and let you know that you need to be safe and stay out of danger. I really need you to promise me you'll be okay.
I'll be okay. They don't pay much attention to me, really. It's just I like you better than the other two. They're so caught up in their own little world. I'm alone. You know, I wish that you were here.
Could take you with me, I really do. But it's too dangerous.
Basil, make a perception check. I just want to see how much of this you hear. Like, it's gonna be hard to hear. They're not screaming. Or like, if you have your ear pressed against the door, there's a chance.
I got a 6.
All right, so you're straining really hard to hear.
I can speak up.
as their conversation goes on.
I wanna pull out the sapphire ring we found, and just be like, here, I know you get expensive jewelry all the time, but I found this, and I thought of you because you love sapphires. So here you go. And I'll give her the sapphire ring. And I just want to like catch up a little bit and then really try to get her to know, like, hey, probably don't go out playing in the streets and stuff. Be aware of your surroundings, be safe, and then try to tell her I'll try to keep in contact as much as possible, and that what I'm doing is really important, and I'll try to be back as fast as I can when it's safe.
So, yeah, you definitely have this moment, giving the sapphire ring over and letting her know it's time to be safe, be careful, and you have things you have going on, things to do. Basil has his ear to the door and he's straining to listen. He hears words and he can't make them out, and it's driving him nuts. It's driving him so nuts that he doesn't hear someone approach because he got a 6 on his perception.
No!
And suddenly you hear a very agitated female voice behind you, Basil, and it says, "What do you think you're doing? And who the hell are you?"
Mm-hmm.
And
Make a perception check to see if I hear this.
yeah, go right ahead.
God. Let me loose, baby. Let me loose. I'm not gonna kill.
You just gonna fight
18?
him? Yeah.
You heard Thalia's voice behind the other side of the door where Basil, where you left Basil. And like Basil, if you turn around, you see her there. Reyna was just using the spell to look like this elf. So you've seen her. You know who this is to an extent. You've never met her before, but she's standing there, elegantly dressed. And she said that she's looking at you with confusion and possible anger. What do you say?
I will say.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna cast Disguise Self and turn into
can-
May.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I am merely the.
Eavesdropping on my little sister's room. Why?
Okay, I'm gonna give Zay a hug and be like, I love you. And then open the door and be like, oh, Talia!
She's like, you have 3 seconds before, and then the door opens up and she shuts up and she sees you. She says,
And I'm gonna lock my arm
May?
with Basil.
who is this? And why are you arm in arm with him?
Well, I mean, look how unique he is. But
He is unique.
don't tell Dad. And I'm just gonna run off like skipping.
Make
love it.
I'll wink at Thalia as I pass.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Alia is not one to just let things go, and that's why there's a disadvantage.
Okay, persuasion.
Yep, persuasion. You're kind of just trying to breeze past this. Oh, he's just look at him, and then da 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 da. This is to see how well that goes. 8. Yeah, you kind of go by, and she puts her arm out. She goes, "Oh, hold up. Who is this that you've brought to the estate? I want to know his name. I want to know what family he's from."
I use my psionic mind. Do not say my name. Oh.
I wasn't gonna say your name.
I would have.
So would I know any noble dragonborn like last names?
Make an intelligence saving throw.
There aren't a lot of us, so you're gonna really have to dive into your
Okay, I have
bag
a
for
plus
this
6.
one.
I have a plus 6. It's okay.
You can always just toss out a name, by the way.
Okay.
It's
So
true.
That's,
This is
17.
Gregory.
I'm true.
You you can spit whatever name comes to mind. You know of a noble family of like dragonborn that have produced knights in the past. That's not necessarily local, but they've been heard of. These wandering dragonborn knights. Whatever you want for a name, you go for it. That was your idea. So whatever you want to come up with, I will write it in that it is an actual family that exists.
I love it.
Because
That's great.
I'm gonna like lean over and whisper and say, "It's Finn. Oh, Finn. Flamebell."
God, what
I
a
love
stupid.
it. Sounds like a Pokemon.
Alright, I need you to make a bluff check.
Oh shit.
And
Deception.
I'm not gonna give you disadvantage because you made a good intelligence save. It actually exists, but it's a pretty hard story to believe in Talia's extra drilling. So you're not. It's gonna be just a flat bluff check.
Finn Flame what? Bill?
Bell.
Flamebell.
I gotta write that down.
Flame butt.
Lame ass.
I gotta write it down under my aliases now.
Yep.
Yep, sure do.
Is a 14 gonna deceive her?
Let's see.
You keep forgetting about your inspiration too. Every
could-
time.
Her eyes narrow. She says, "You know what Father would say, his noble name or not, him being on this floor. Get him downstairs. If the vizier sees this, it's going to be gossip throughout the servants. I will never expunge this. You didn't bring him to the 3rd floor. He was not listening in on the room. It's nice to meet you, sir. Welcome to the estate. I hope you find everything accommodating." And she gives you a polite nod, which for her is something. For a stranger that she's never met before, and she just turns. She doesn't even give this situation anymore. Like, if you wish to continue talking to her, you can, but she leaves. She basically says, "Get him out of here."
I'll smile and nod. That's all.
Smile and wave,
That's a
boys.
good
Smile
choice.
and wave.
That's just like a charm.
And I'll just do an overdramatic curtsy, like, "Why, of course, my lady,"
Ew.
Yes,
and
Charm,
being
you don't have
very
inspiration.
sarcastic.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, that's fair. Is that all you wanted to do in the estate?
Come on. Let's do more.
Why don't you just kill a butler? Fuck it.
We gotta give Jacob and Milo.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
I'm
no,
perfectly
yeah.
fine.
Milo wants some fried
We can
chicken.
Go, if you want to do more, we can go back to this. But like these guys are sitting
No.
here.
Let's
We gotta
take
let-
more.
No, let's do a little bit more. Let's see what happens.
No,
Let's
I'm
see the
ready to
greed.
leave.
No, I'm
I'm
entertained.
I
If you
wanna
guys
see
want to
what
do
happens.
more,
I wanna do
absolutely.
more.
Don't think that you're holding us up.
I gotta take a bio break.
Okay.
So.
I'd like to do more. I'd love to do more.
I
Yeah,
bet
y'all
you
have-
would.
I'll have a scene right now.
I
You would.
real quick.
If I wanted to do anything else, I'd probably get a book from Milo, but I don't know what I would get.
Just grab one.
Let's
Fuck it.
get one.
Well,
We were
here's-
just in the
here's-
That's
Like a
funny.
story book or something.
I'm gonna private message you. If we had a conversation beforehand,
The
since
little
you knew I wanted to go to a library, I will private message you what I would want.
Because I
would do
did
the same, but
ask you
Howard-
guys if you wanted anything.
I would do the same, but Howard would not have told that to you.
Yeah, I know.
The big book of English. I don't know.
The big
We
book
probably
of
should have did that while I was in the library.
We're not in the library. yet.
Okay, cool.
We still got a trip to the library.
We do.
But if I grab this book, he can have it.
Well, hope your family's okay with that.
Let's
forever
take
alone.
and take and take.
I doubt
Well,
he'll be interested
yeah.
in this book.
Yeah,
You
it's
never know. You never know. Could be your father's favorite book.
Definitely not.
Alright,
be
I'll be
Faith's
back
favorite
really
book.
quick soon.
God, I want to take something.
I gotta blow
Ooh.
those.
I've
Let's
been in
eat
this
our
big ass-
banana pudding.
Oh yeah, bring it in here.
I've been in this big ass house. I want to take something. What?
Oh shit, everybody went.
Craig, I gotta crack a cold one open.
What are you drinking? What is it?
This is banana pudding. Banana pudding.
Like actual pudding or like a beer?
Dude.
Oh,
No, it's
gotcha.
actual banana pudding.
Gotcha.
Gotta crack a cold.
I mean-
It came in a. We went to a restaurant and it came in an actual mason jar. I'm so excited.
I
We
live
gotta
in the
go there
I live
more.
in the Midwest. Most of what I eat is out of a mason jar.
Well, it came from a restaurant. That's
Yeah,
why I
that's-
was so. I thought
that's
it was just gonna be in
amazing.
a cup.
I love it.
I'm so excited.
I mean, you said
We just-
banana pudding, and my first thought was like it was like a banana pudding like porter. I'm like, that sounds so fucking good.
Have you ever had the Bluebell banana pudding ice cream?
Oh.
Do you have Bluebell up there? Like,
Yeah, but I can't eat ice cream because it all has egg in it.
are you allergic to egg?
Yeah,
What?
Oh,
I'm
I eat
highly
eggs
sensitive.
every
I'm not quite allergic, but my guts
That's
do
fucking
not.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah, I gotta
You
eat
have-
duck. I gotta eat duck eggs, which
I was
has a
that's like
different
a-
protein.
I was
Yeah.
that's probably hard to find like food to eat. Like it's like you have to be really strict about that.
Well, the interesting thing is like a lot of like baked goods and desserts have egg in them. And I've always been like not really a dessert person, and now I
Mhm.
really understand why. It's my body's way of telling me you're not supposed to be eating it.
Could you just make it with a duck egg? Would it just cost?
Yes.
Like, be more, is it?
That's
how-
exactly what we do. We get a lot of duck eggs, and any baking or anything that requires eggs, we just use duck egg. Yeah.
Is your wife not allergic either, right? Or sensitive?
She's sensitive, but not like I am. No.
I was like, does she know? Like, is there like any kind of difference between basic egg, chicken egg versus duck egg?
It's a protein thing. They have 2 different proteins.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because we raised chickens. We had chickens for years.
Oh, rest in peace.
And I always had like digestive issues, and finally we're like, oh, it's the eggs. And so the funny thing is I talked to my family about this, and literally both of my brothers and my mom were like, oh yeah, we all have issues with eggs. I'm like, well, thanks for fucking sharing that
Yeah, what the fuck?
information.
It's a family secret.
They're like, let's let them figure it out. On
Right?
I have never heard of anyone being allergic. You're like the first person I've ever heard being like sensitive to eggs.
Have you
Yeah,
heard of
that's
someone
crazy.
being sensitive to sugar?
Oh, what a
Yeah.
interesting life. What a sad life.
Remember Chamby, my coworker?
Mm-hmm.
She was sensitive to sugar, so anytime we brought like sweet things up there, she's like, "Oh, I can't have any," and I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I felt so bad for her.
Sorry about your luck.
That's really terrible, actually.
Yeah, and when
That's
she
everything.
like when we would order from places, she would get certain things, and it looked so bland and plain, and it'd be so sad for
Well,
her.
I'm curious though, like, is the sugar sensitivity not just like diabetes? Like, no joke. Like, if
No,
you
she-
have issues consuming sugar,
Makes
isn't
sense.
it possible you're just like pre-diabetic or diabetic?
That would make sense, yeah.
She might be. I don't know.
yeah.
She never told me anything about that. She's just like, I can't have sugar. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Because we would eat so many sugary things.
Yeah. No, sugar is one of those things that I have to have in like very low amounts because I just like my stomach doesn't feel good. Like I can't have a full piece of cake. Even if it's made with duck egg, my stomach's just like, that's too much. Don't do that. Yeah. But I will crush Reese's Cups all day long and throw up if I have to because they're so goddamn good.
Yeah, I used to be the same. Or what's really bad, Easter, when they have the Easter egg ones.
So good, right?
Yeah, Halloween and Easter, and I think
Yep.
even in Valentine's Day, they got the little hearts.
Yep.
Yeah, man, I do real damage to my digestive system with how much of that
Yep.
shit I eat. Like, I can feel the arteries harden every time those seasons come in. Like, they're
It's
so
here.
damn good.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Kinda.
Yeah, so we can do whatever else.
Okay,
Yep,
we
I
don't
can
have
do
to
whatever-
role play this, but I should have did it while we were in the library, but I wanted to look for a book about druidism. That's what it is.
Druidosity.
a book about druids.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check for me, really quick. We can retro go back and say you were in the study looking for that too, and I can give you a roll. Just
16.
16. You find a book about the basics of druidism or whatever. That gives you some knowledge on druids. You can look at that in the future and write it down that you have a book on druidism. I'll give you some benefit to it in the future, like basic questions that you could have as long as you've read some of the book. I'll give you like free info based on how much of the book you read, that type of thing.
Cool.
So just write down that you have the druid book. I have no problem with that.
Okay. Then I will make my way out. Try not to be seen by mostly May.
You bet. You know what? Even if you're seen, no one. I'm gonna rule that there's no. You're good. You don't gotta make a stealth check to leave.
Cool.
You've champed it all. You literally came face to face with Tali. I mean, what more could happen? I mean, you're in disguise. They're not actively looking for spies. You're
And
good.
May wouldn't care.
You're right. May doesn't.
He literally doesn't care.
Yeah, the only thing that would be bad is if you and May were seen in the same place
Yeah.
when you're looking like May. That would be bad. But yeah, anything that you want to do on the manor is fine. But if you're done at the manor, you're done. That's fine.
Okay. Yep. I'm like, all right, Basil, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
All right.
Let's
So
go.
while that's going on, let's talk about Alward and Milo. Let's talk about what you guys are doing.
Like, should we get rooms for all of us first, or do we want to? Are you in a hurry for what you're doing?
I mean, we have all day, right? Those guys are going to goof around, so.
That's true.
I mean, we could just pop in real quick, grab a room, and pop out. It's not going to take too long. I would hope not.
Did we find out? Like, did we ask what's the best place to stay, or?
Well, I was just going to pick one.
Oh, okay, that's right.
It's the TLDR. Too long, didn't read, right?
Sure. Yeah.
We're headed to the cemetery, so you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's sad.
that's
That's
the
sad.
person.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can just kind of like, we see one on the way, maybe one that's got like a pun for a name. we can pick
Oh,
that
I
one.
like puns.
Yeah.
So do you want to like pop in for a drink before you go to the cemetery, or would you rather do it clear-headed, or?
He looks at you and gives you a smile. Let's get a drink.
Okay.
I get as we kind of as we wander through the town of Ilfil, we'll just look for any inns along the way that have funny pun names. If not, then we just find the one that's on the way there.
And I'll walk beside Nyx instead of riding Nyx. It's just personal
For sure.
choice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there's a fair amount of choices for establishments to have drinks in, or if you want to stay somewhere. There's no slim pickings here.
Mm-hmm.
It's the biggest city in the realm land. There isn't just one inn in the whole city. You've got a handful, man.
Are they okay with large cats sleeping in the room? Because
No
I
cats
will
allowed.
not put my cat in a stable.
They are.
Okay.
They are. Believe it or not, you're not the first ranger that brings animal companions in.
Fair.
It's common. So, some places out in the middle of nowhere that have to clean up, they might be a little bit finicky about that. Not in no.
Yeah.
They get rangers that can do similar things to you, and druids and things like that. So you're good.
All right.
Yeah, Milo. So this is a day for a shit ale. So let's get a shitty ale.
All right. If that's what it
Yeah.
calls for.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not very experienced in drinking anyway. So, shit, good. It doesn't really matter.
And so as we walk towards the western edge of town, towards the cemetery, I guess we just pop into a little, I guess just the inn, whatever. Since there's a handful, just an inn that's kind of like a backup, kind of on the main road out of town, not like back in the back, Just pop in,
For
and
sure.
check in and grab a drink, and then I'll put down the payment for. Do you want a room, Milo? Do you want your own personal room, or do you want to bunk up with one of us? I mean, you can sleep with me. You can sleep in my room. I'm sure Basil. I'm sure
The
Basil
boots
wants his
on
own.
him.
I'm sure Basil wants his own, and I'm pretty sure Raina. And I'm sure we could get her a room, but I doubt she'll stay here. So.
I literally slept in a swamp.
Honestly,
Anything's
yeah.
better than that.
I'll take a room to myself.
Okay.
It's nothing against you. It's just, I mean, we've all been bunking together for a little bit, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
It's 5 silver for a room.
I walk up 5 silver per room.
Yeah, per room.
Okay, so I hand over 10 gold or 2 gold.
10
for
gold,
four
that's a
four
lot of
different
rooms.
rooms. Yeah.
10 gold.
Yeah, so I go up to the bar, the tavern room, the front desk man, and I say, 4 rooms for the night. I need your shittiest L stat. Yeah, chop, get to it.
3 copper.
All right.
3 copper for the lakeside swill.
Sounds perfect.
And I'm just like,
Two of those, by the way, not just one.
and can I
Six
get
copper.
can I get a saucer of milk? Actually, a bowl of milk, like a large bowl. If you have
Bowl of
it.
milk.
Yeah.
5 copper.
I got it.
And
I
I'll-
got it.
Are you
I
sure?
got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Appreciate it.
I hand over all the monies. And then grab my cup of ale, give it to Milo as well, the other one. Wait for Nyx's milk to be delivered in her bowl.
If you're interested, we have whole gallons of freshly squeezed milk that was chilled and arrived fresh from the borderland, the border farms. We're selling that for $2 silver a gallon. If you're interested.
No.
Why not? Let's let the cat live a little.
Well,
We reserve it for tonight. She can drink it tonight.
I mean, all right. And I just turn to Nyx. I'm like, go easy, right? You know how milk makes you feel.
Oh, shit. I'll pay for the. Do you just want? I'll pay for a gallon of that as well.
Sweet, yeah, he hooks you up with like this, this glass gallon, container of milk, and it is cold.
I'll tell him keep it for tonight. We're gonna when we come back tonight, we'll pick it up. We want to keep it chilled for her.
Yeah, actually, I'll just turn to Nyx. I'm like, do you want it cold or warm? And Nyx just like, meow. Actually, I'm just like, if you could set it out, I don't know, a couple hours from now, she'd prefer it warm. That's right. I mean, if I don't know how this works. She wants more milk.
Yeah, just make sure that our requests are met so we can give you a good review on Yelp.
On Yelp.
On Yelp.
But yeah, as we get our drinks and our bowl for Nyx, I guess we'll all celebrate. I'll reach out with mine to bump yours. Milo say, "Cheers."
Yeah, and I'm like, what are we cheersing to? As I bump your mug.
Fallen comrades. I'll chink it, and then I'll chink the bowl of milk that the saucer bowl that Nyx is drinking out of it, and just drink it down.
I follow suit, yeah.
All right, let's go do this.
Sure.
Well, unless you wanted to do something.
No, I'm with you. Let's go.
All right, and then I will lead the way towards the edge of town. And as we're walking, there's a sense that Milo, you get the sense there that you see this little bit of like a change in like posture, more of a like Hal kind of has like a slight slouch. It's not really like anything too like crazy, but you see him like straighten up a little bit. He does take his hair and kind of like slick it back a little bit. And then as you get to like the outskirts of town, he like actually takes his eye patch off, tucks it in his pocket, and then he just walks to the cemetery. And as we're walking, as he's like redoing his appearance, he also pulls out from his pack. From his bag, you pull out a you'll see like a broken hilt of like a sword. It kind of goes about a quarter of the way up the sword blade, so there's like a little bit of it still left, broken and jagged. And you see on it that there are 5 etchings on the center of the blade, across the blade. And as he's walking, he's like, "Well, before we do this, before you see what's gonna happen, I need your word that we don't speak of this to anyone within our party."
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, if you don't mind me sharing, I get it. I grew up in a forest mourning a man that I thought was gone, and I never had anyone to really share it with, so I always kept things to myself, so I get it. I understand, yes, absolutely.
I have your word.
You have my word.
You seal it with blood.
If what, you want my blood? Wait,
Well,
why do you want my blood?
As you start asking, I'll cut my hand with the broken blade.
Is this normal?
I'll stretch it towards you.
Wait, is this something people normally do? Wait, what are you doing with my blood, though?
This is a sign of unbreakable trust between us.
That's
I think you are trustworthy enough for this experience, I guess.
So, I mean, just really quickly, you're not gonna, like, use my blood to resurrect someone right now, right? Like, we're in a graveyard, right?
I can't. I don't have that kind of magic.
Okay.
And if I did, I would have done it a long time ago.
Oh, that's weird. I take out my rapier and slice my palm and shake on it.
Be it by blood. And then I will, as you shake my hand, our blood kind of mixes together. You will see me take out another one of my daggers and then make an etching onto the broken blade. A new etching above the rest of them. And I will put it back in my bag. All right. So I'm going to level with you before we go into this cemetery.
Could we have done that before we'd shared blood?
No.
No, okay.
No, not at all.
Okay, go ahead.
And you see his throat relaxing a little bit. You see his throat relax a little bit. And you hear it's a different voice that comes out of this mouth. You've seen this coarse voice, this very rough voice. You hear more of a deep voice you might have heard on a battlefield at one point, the first time that wizard thing happened. It's a very much a deeper voice, and he's like, well, first off, my name is not Howard. I need you to understand that before we go further into this.
Sure, people have their secrets, and this is one of yours. Understood.
My name is Nash.
That's cool.
Killian.
That's a very cool name.
Nash Killian.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, I mean, we've already met, but...
No.
Oh.
No, we haven't.
Wait, are you two different people?
No.
Oh.
I am one is an act to hide from the past. This is the man that died many years ago, and I have told Basil my name. I haven't showed him this side of me. I don't trust him yet. Albeit, he has earned my trust a little. You aren't a stranger outside the terms of the forest. And you're good. You have a good heart. And that's hard to find in these lands. So let's go. And he'll walk in front of you a little bit and begin to go deeper into the cemetery. And I assume, Tom, the cemetery is like it's vast, right? There's no shortage of headstones and.
It's wait, what was the last thing you said?
I was saying this, so this cemetery walking to it's gonna be like it's a huge cemetery, right? It's not like
it's pretty big, yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's built behind the it's built on the grounds of a church that's outside of Eelfell by maybe like an eighth of a mile walk. It's not very far.
Yeah. So as we're going through, you'll see him kind of like wandering a little bit, as if it's been quite like you could probably see that it's been a time, because it is like very much a foreign experience. But eventually he comes to a kind of like a I guess grouping of 6 headstones, and right in the middle you'll see his name, Nash Killian, on one of them. And next to each of these, his headstone, you'll see some other names. You'll see the names of 5 other individuals. You'll see the names of Freya, Alora, Quintus, Angus, and Ramus, and all of them. Underneath each of their names, you see a quote, and it says, "Let the last songs of battle lead the final blow." On the bottom, and each of these gravestones kind of has that that saying on it. And as Hal gets to these, or as Nash gets to these gravestones, he'll just kneel down with the blade flat across his hands. His eye, patchless eye, it's all green and muddy brown. It's ugly, very like disgusting. There's an actual eyeball in his eye. It's just very disgusting looking. And he will sit there for a moment, and he'll if you haven't kneeled yet, he'll say to you, will you kneel for me for a moment of silence? And as you kneel, about a minute or two goes by.
Nyx will lay down right behind us.
Yeah, and as you kneel next to him, moments go by, and then Hal will pull out his loot, and he will open his eyes and look at you. Would you join me?
I mean, I'd love to. It hasn't gone well so far, though.
Well, better late than never, right?
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I pull
And
out my pan flute.
And he'll say, follow my lead. And he will let out a very deep and sad like tone. He starts playing this very depressing, like melancholy tone that kind of vibrates throughout the headstones. And you actually notice as he's playing, it like vibrates off the headstones, and it's only amplified by the headstones more. It sounds like a chorus of other instruments are playing off these headstones. And he'll just look at you and give you a cue and just nod at you.
Yeah, I start to play my pan flute. Should I roll for this, or is this like one of those moments where it just happens?
Yeah, no roll needed.
Okay.
You guys are kind of just playing your instruments. You enjoy the moment essentially. Both of you gain inspiration. This is probably the most emotion you've seen out of Howard. That is not like, you know how he kind of is, like how his personality. I'm not
Sure.
I'm not like insulting the character or anything, but like,
No, I know what you're saying.
this is different. This
Yeah.
is very different from what you're used to seeing from him. You guys just kind of look at this grave. It's like a war memorial essentially. Yeah. It's not like gigantic, but it's definitely there. It gives you a somber feeling in this graveyard. And as you're playing, there's a few other people in the graveyard. No one's really paying you any mind. However, eventually, a man, a half elf, does step up, and he puts a single flower down on the war memorial that you guys are singing at. And he doesn't say anything to you, but he does stand there and pay his respects as you guys are playing. And he kind of is third wheeling your guys' thing. He's there standing. He doesn't really say anything. No one knows him. But, he's there.
Yeah, and as all this is like happening around you, this chorus of like song that's echoing off these headstones, and every time, and then Hal eventually he'll breaks into a very equally sad, deep somber song, and every time he says the name of one of these gravestones, you'll see like a kind of like a minor illusion of that person's image like pop up before you. Very fleeting. And each of these minor illusions, they have like, you can see that each of these heads have like some sort of damage or trauma to them. And then probably like for the first time, you see Hal just like cry, like he's just crying, letting all these emotions that you probably think haven't happened for a long time kind of flow. And then at the end of this performance, he'll put his hands down on the ground and say, well, guys, I'm in a new group. They call us we're calling us the Platinum Band now. So, hopefully, we don't follow suit, but whatever waits beyond that dark horizon, I'll see you soon enough. And he'll stand up. All right.
Half elf speaks. You served. You served with them. He's looking at you.
Once upon a time I did, but that was many years ago.
He nods and he extends his hand. He says, "You Graves serve too. Same situation as you, different company." And he looks at you, eating your eyes. Your passive insight tells you he's not lying.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something odd about the way he's looking at you. That's all your passive insight would tell you.
Is it okay? I'm gonna ask for context. Is it odd in the sense that you think Hal would recognize, or you think Nash would recognize it as a time to put up an act, or as a way of just kind of like grieving and mourning, kind of odd? Could I make a check to kind of discern those two things?
You can make an insight check
Yeah.
to see, because like it's a free situation.
Yeah.
You definitely ping that there's something about the way he's looking. If you want to look more into that, you can make an insight check.
Yeah, I think Hal would probably, in this moment of like raw emotion or raw.
Right.
He would probably try to clock a little
Right,
bit.
it's an odd situation for sure.
Oh, like a 14. 14? Yep, 14.
You believe this man is looking at you in familiarity, even though you've never seen him before. That's the read you're getting on him. That's why it's odd. Because fallen soldiers meeting each other at Great Man, shit, that's common. That could happen. But he's looking at you with familiarity, and you have made it certain to stay out of that light. Like the first time you go to the grave to pray, now someone's approaching you, and they're somehow familiar with you, is what you're reading. That is very odd.
I would reach out for his outstretched hand, and the voice would stay the same because he's been talking this way, but his as I shake his hand, I'll say, Howard Van Riel, it's a pleasure to meet you.
He says, it's a damn shame what happened to them. He looks at the gravestones. He says, I heard about what happened, and we don't need to talk about that. But not a lot of people come to this grave, and not a lot of people even remember what happened. It's not written in the history books. It's not talked about, and you can tell he's not visibly shaking, but you can tell that this is hard for him to talk about too. He says, I was captain of the Brash Bastards. For lack of a better word, we did the same thing as you. We just never knew about each other. It wasn't orders to let each other know about one another. We were operating kind of under the guidelines. I don't know what your mission was, but that's what mine was.
A dope name, by the way. Step Y.
Thanks.
Probably upon hearing that, probably learning that information, Howard Nash would I lied. My name's not Howard. It's Nash. That's a defense mechanism I've kind of grown into. And as I say my name, I like step aside from the gravestone that's behind me, with my name on it as well. I don't really remember much that happened that day, but I do know I died. And what remains is this husk.
Milo, so for the past like 5 minutes, I've been wanting to look at like the death date on all of these tombstones versus the current date.
How long ago did this happen? I know you gave it to me in the notes.
That would have happened. Let me see.
I'm going back.
I want to say it would have happened at least. Howard's like 40, so it would have happened when he was 18, 20. It would have happened 20.
So like 22 years.
22 years ago, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all these names died on the same day 22 years ago.
They do not. Do they share the same last name? No. Okay.
No, they don't. There are each name.
At first, I thought it was a family, but then when you started talking to the elf, I understood it as a party. But I just wanted to clarify.
But yeah, as this guy, as I explained to him, I'm like, as a cover up. But what happened that day? I did lose my squad as well. I was once the captain, but I haven't really felt like a captain in a long time.
Me neither. Lost my company too. I'm lucky to be alive. Sounds like that was the same thing with you.
Yeah.
Never strike you as funny how it all went down. I know I said we didn't have to talk about it, but I have to ask.
Yeah,
did you ever ask
No,
if it made any sense?
I kind of just accepted it and drowned it away in constant drinking. But I don't really remember much that day. I remember that the attitude that day was very optimistic. Pulled a job off several tens of times, you know. Never felt right that day. If everything felt off, and as we stood there on one of the underground tunnels we had built, I told him, I said, let's just head back for the day. And they kind of talked me into it. Yeah, all I remember was running in, watching them each fall. You know, wasn't able to do anything about it besides just watch. And next thing I knew, I was waking up. Someone had decided to save me or continue this torture, but I don't really remember anything too well.
I was good friends with the Knight Colonel that led the expedition. He got honorably discharged after the whole incident went to shit. He died a couple years ago. He took his own life, apparently. It's funny because he was doing something shortly before he died. He was doing it a lot. He was doing it so much that it was annoying, actually. Spoke a lot, and he was crazy. Spoke like he was crazy, but you see, he was asking a lot of questions about what happened. Wouldn't let it go. And every day, I'm closer. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. didn't sit well with me that he offed himself. And I heard about the massacre at the bar a while ago, weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
and you were there, weren't you?
Oh yeah,
You helped with that, didn't you?
Yeah, I actually work at that bar. Or the new me works at that bar.
That's what I heard. I've been trying to find you. As you see, something weird is going on, and I gotta talk about it. We were lied to that mission. I wasn't no bandits. I don't know any bandit groups that be blowing up whole regiments. That's what happened to my group. And I spent a good long while doing dirty work so that I could talk to the criminals around here to see who would have done that. And I got to sit down doing dirty work for 2 years just to get a sit down. You know, he told me they're looking for the fucks too. They lost good men in that exchange. Everyone's pissed. Knight Colonel, he's asking about it. Now he's dead. I'm telling you, Nash, you're done dirty. A lot of good men died. You lived, and I lived. You see, I died too. We're still here. Better men are dead. Questions aren't answered.
I think at that, Howard probably give him a hug. And then as I'm hugging him, I would ask him, what was the colonel's name, by chance?
His name was Ethelmar. He was Knight Colonel till the incident. 22 years ago, he was relieved of duty. He's been roaming, searching for answers ever since, and he found one. You see, he was raving about how it was an inside job all along. That somebody with real power ordered this, but he doesn't know why. But all roads seem to be leading to one individual. That's the person who controls all the cavalry of the damn fucking nation. Master of Horse. And you would know that is, you don't know who's the current Master of the Horse, but they're essentially a lead knight. They are basically the equivalent of like a 3-4-star general that handles all of the king's cavalry. He's the one that controls the Silver Knights. He's the one that issues all the reconnaissance teams like you and yourselves that go abroad. You don't know what the dude's name is. Probably an elf or a half-elf, if you were to guess, just based on the social pyramid that kind of exists on this in this kingdom.
Yeah.
In terms of like the knights and who's ruling, it's mostly elves that are involved in the knights. But that's really all he says. He says that like all roads seem to lead to the master of the horse.
Well, as he, sorry, go ahead.
No, he says that to you, and just kind of looks.
Yeah, I think I would give him one last good look over. Well, just know that if I somehow managed to kill myself off, that it wasn't me.
Same.
And then I'll shake his hand one last time and say goodbye. Walk over to Milo. Well, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go back. And as we're walking out of the cemetery, can I just do one last glance around to see if I can catch any Ethel Mars within the cemetery, even though I don't know if Howard doesn't, or Nash doesn't really think that they would bury this guy here. But just, can I do one quick look around just to see if I see the name?
You can also make a history check.
Okay. So my first, do you want me to do just one roll for both of them, or do you want me to do two separate?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. So the
Make
first
the
one's
history check first.
The first one's history check. It's a 19.
You would know that it's very unlikely that that dude would be buried here. If he was once a knight colonel, then he probably has a family that had him buried on a private estate, or he's probably not buried in the royal district unless he's got a family. He's probably buried somewhere private, is what you would guess.
Okay, that's what I was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So as we're walking back, Milo, you'll see Howard scrunch up his hair a little bit, put his eye patch back on. Dean, he'll put on his voice again and say, "Well, May, let's go find the group and see what they're up to."
Yeah. Just really quickly. You know where I'm from. You know my experience. I haven't, honestly, truly, have not hidden anything from you, and I fully appreciate what you've shared with me today, and I just want you to understand that none of what is going on is what I set out to experience, to do, but I'm here. I want you to know that I'm here. Thank you for sharing this part of you. Yeah.
And I'll drop the facade and back to the regular voice and be like, nothing is ever really what you really expect out of life. Experiences, they come and they go, but at the end of the day, your memories, they hold power, right? When you're what, 120? I don't even know how old you are. You got a beautiful beard, so I'm assuming you're old enough. But whenever you're old and you look back to these days, you're just thankful for the journey that happened along the way. Be it meeting a halfling with a magical cat in a shitty tavern, or even a high elf royal jewel crafter, or even a strange hermit dragonborn. It took me a while to come back from that place. It's hard to come out of the dark, but when you finally do, it feels pretty good. And thank you for being so Milo.
From what I gathered, I'm sorry for what happened, and I guess I'm just glad that you've been able to embrace something anew. And your secret's safe with me.
Be right back, guys. 1 second.
Sure.
To the platinum band.
Yeah, absolutely. To the platinum band. And we like link arms and we turn into a big fucking beast and we just
Wonder Twin powers activate. And then yep, put on the moniker again, put on the disguise, and put up the defenses and walk back to the crowd on inside of town.
Everyone knows your name except me.
You'll have your moment.
He's gotta grow to
I'd
trust
say-
you.
It's because I'm
Save the
noble.
best-
That's what it's
save the
gotta
best
be.
for last.
Well, it's just because you're
Well, there's
trustworthy.
there's been things that have triggered it, like Basil revived him pretty much. That was a pretty big thing. And then
I'm a
Milo.
savior, baby.
I think Howard's deemed Milo pretty much pure,
Milo's a little boy.
Harmless.
what do you call it? Uncorrupted by. He hasn't had the corruption into his body like
That you know of.
You can just fucking zap my ass.
Oh,
and walk
gosh.
away.
I didn't like that. That made me.
It's pretty good.
Come to the dark side.
Exactly.
Well, I know what I want to do now. I need to find some research on this Ethel dude.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, we go to the library.
Yeah, I don't know that I've had a book found for me, so I still want to go to the library.
Yeah, I want to go to the library too. I gotta learn how to speak with the dead.
Milo loves reading. He knows like 5 different languages. He's, if he's not exploring the forest, he's reading.
Reina wants to spend money.
Or playing his pan flute that he's fucking terrible at normally.
I have 3 spells I've yet to write down in my
Oh yeah,
spell
the Crown
book.
of Madness, right?
Crown of Madness, Find Familiar, and now Ray of Enfeeblement.
So where's the group meeting up?
I guess we just meet at the Noble Peacock, right? That's where I think that's kind of where we
Oh,
left
that's
the
right.
line. Or did y'all want to do the library?
Should we do all our important things before we do the thing that might run us out of town?
Okay, yeah, well, yeah, more than likely.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Basil's like, I don't want to read any fucking books.
I'm thinking, what the fuck do I gotta do in the fucking library?
You guys,
There's a
you guys
restricted
can literally
section.
do anything you want now. The path,
Drugs.
the path is good and clear.
Does the library have narcotics?
If it has a restricted section,
are
I'd be
Private
interested.
opium dens in every library.
Hell yeah!
Oh, great! That's exactly what I want to go. I want to get high while I read.
I mean, we could even just do besides the roleplay, we could even just do like a roll for each person at the library to kind of like speed it along. If you
I would like to go. If they want to go to the library, I would like to just look for any magic shops.
Yeah.
They're just window shopping,
Yeah.
because I don't have any fucking money. But
And then we get the Peacock, we
Go
get our
shop.
money, and then we go to the shopping.
Yeah, we can just fast
Window
forward
shop first.
library.
Yeah.
You want to
You
fast
guys-
forward to the library, and then we can do window shopping off scene if we want. I
Yeah.
can handle any. I can handle any type of random rolls for random magics, and you guys can add that and subtract. We can do that off camera if we want.
sure.
I have no problem with that.
I
So
mean, if you guys want to take your time reading,
you
know,
can
feel
you
free.
can take your time shopping. I know you guys like to shop too. Like that's a big part of like what you guys like to do. So I have no problem with it.
Well, I think
I
the
am on proper track.
the reading part would be as we're
Downtime.
traveling or as we're
Yeah.
doing this and that.
Oh, you want to
It's-
get the books.
It's just
Yeah,
the
yeah,
going to the library and like investigating for like the books that we need. Yeah.
All of you guys
Or
are just
want.
gonna be on a horse, just have your book open. I'm gonna be like, guys, there's a bump, guys.
Whee!
So you guys, you want to go to the library then?
Yeah,
I guess I'll go. I'll go with
Before
her.
we go in,
I
though,
guess.
I would be like, "Oh, Milo."
Yeah?
I get my book. I'm like, "Here."
What?
And I'll hand him the book about.
Really? I don't need to go to the library anymore. I'm just like, thank you. Was this important? Wherever you... Oh. Where'd your
Wait,
voice go?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tim Raynor.
No, not really.
Well, thank you.
Well, of course.
Honestly, I don't think I need to go in there. I'll just sit out here and read while you guys search.
I'll sit out here. I'll sit with him.
Well, yeah. I mean, actually, you know what? I won't read. I'll sit with you if you want to talk.
Yeah.
You kids have fun.
Ah, we'll try. Honestly,
Next
it's
time.
FYI, we're like the same age, by the way. Basil.
Me-
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just I'm a big boy, and he's not he's a small boy.
I'm just a quarter of your size.
Yep.
I sit in your lap. I'm like, Father, help me read this book.
I'll just bounce my leg, you know.
Whee! You guys go ahead and search.
Yeah.
Book is
I-
called The Hungry Caterpillar.
Yeah. The hungry fey caterpillar.
Oh my god, this is
All
my
sorts of
favorite.
crude info in that bitch, trust me.
I guess Hal would look for
I'll be right back.
probably the books he would try to look for would be probably something for information on the Lord of Horses or the Master of Horses.
All
Like
right,
just
sure.
some sort of
can
like
make-
history book about it.
You can make an investigation with advantage because there's
Okay.
staff there to help you.
Oh, I was there to help.
Well,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
gonna
you-
look for your book as well.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get a book.
Now you
Oh.
get triple advantage now. Just regular advantage.
Or do you want me to roll too?
Well, I thought you were gonna look for your own book as well.
No, I came here to help you.
Oh,
Whoever can make the roll, whoever's got the highest, should make it with advantage.
that's an investigation.
Yeah, I got +6.
Yeah, you should make the roll.
Okay,
I
both of
would,
them
I
or
would,
just
I
one?
would, I would phrase it to you like, you know,
I
I
love
heard the
nerd.
Master of Horses was someone to aspire to, so I kind of want to find find out about all I could possibly want about that.
Cool.
Maybe names or
Excuse me.
just a history of, even like knight colonels. Just some kind of. I'm a big history buff. I like war books and dry, dusty tomes of biographies and boring stuff. Nothing for a noble.
Just like a.
So, that'll be a 17.
All right. So
Not my best.
yeah, you find you manage to find a couple homes that deal with like just records of past military and things like that. What questions did you exactly have that you were looking for, Jacob?
More so he's looking for any kind of information on Master of the Horse, like any kind of like just a history of maybe like past Master of Horses or even the current one. And then also he
Sure.
would try to find something for, you know, Ethelmar or Knight Colonel, but he doubts, like he would doubt that would be in a public library. It would probably be something not even written down about, or if it was written down about, like high up in the echelon of everything. But primarily the Master of Horses is the primary focus on
See
Gotcha.
Metallica.
that.
Yeah.
I'm done for. It's a barred off.
The current master of horse is Lord Knight Elgaria, and big surprise, he's an elf. He is 357 years old currently. He has been running that station since before any of you were alive, including Reyna.
Holy shit.
Lord Knight of what?
Lord
He
Knight,
is
Guardia.
he is Lord Knight Elgaria. Elgaria is his name.
Elgaria. Oh, not of. Gotcha.
Yeah, not of. No, that's his first name.
Gotcha.
It's good information. It's good to know.
He led the campaign against the last civil war against the crown. That happened before any of you were born, including Reyna. And he led the war before that as well.
Wow.
And all the recent wars that have been fought in this kingdom, he has dealt with.
Time to help this guy retire.
That is what your 17 investigation gains you.
Oh wow, this is so interesting.
He's old as shit.
It's very, very, very good to know your history of Eiffel. Even the army. You never know when you're going to need leverage, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Or a bragging chip. It's a good name to toss out whenever you're like tied up, right?
I wonder why he's been in so many wars, though. It's kind of scary. I don't like it.
Yeah, you know, sometimes
You
need-
aspire to be this?
No. I just want to get a better understanding of this nation and their wars.
I mean, it only looks like in the past 200 years, there were 2 wars. That's not that bad. In terms of realistic numbers.
Yeah.
Were they both civil wars?
One was a civil war.
Okay.
And it wasn't like the same thing as the American Civil War. It was just a situation where peasants and the farmlands rose up against the crown and tried to start taking land for their own, and then the monarchy came in and put a fucking stop to that
So
shit.
he's the
Negan
British,
style.
is what I'm hearing.
Yep.
Yeah.
It wasn't over like tyrannical issues. It wasn't over slavery. It wasn't over anything like
No
that.
taxation without representation,
It-
guys.
Yeah.
Riddle me this: is there a harbor for me to dump tea in?
Yeah, actually, yeah. No, there is a lake and there is a port, and they do get shipments of tea and other things.
Time to send a fucking
Packs.
message.
Milo's like,
well-
no. It's so delicious. Don't dump it. What are we doing?
The lake's gonna taste of tea.
Is there anything else you wanted to look at while we were here?
The Zaza room. I heard they have those here.
Maybe like do you know magic that can bring the dead back to life or speak to the dead by any chance?
Oh,
Would
I
your family
mean,
know that?
necromancy isn't my best skill, but I'm pretty sure we can try to find something.
Yeah, we could hire some spooky guy at a graveyard or something, right? That's usually how that works. It's sarcasm. You can basically tell this is a sarcastic, like a sarcastic remark.
Let's go to the graveyard and look for creepy fucks in robes chanting.
Besides the comment, maybe a history of the Mar family. M-A-R. They're
Mar
like distant
family.
cousins, distant long gone cousins of the Van Riels.
Oh,
That's my name,
I
Howard
I-
Van Riel.
I know how.
Okay.
Okay, let's try and see what we can find about the Mar family.
That's me, by the way. Psst.
My name.
Okay.
Stay with me, Rana. Stay with me.
Dirty 20.
Holy shit. That was basically Tom. I was basically trying to ask her to like find like the family history of the family, just see if there's like just a general like public information of people born within the kingdom of, just family relations, just to kind of like start the investigation, I guess. In my mind.
Which family was this?
The Ethelmar, the Knight Colonel that was that killed himself.
Oh, I see.
I'm basically trying to find just like common knowledge of the family tree. If there's, I would assume that would be a public record, or it could not be.
Yeah,
might not be.
you know that his family lives in the royal district.
Oh.
The knight was honorably discharged, but the family didn't lose any bearing you would, based on these records, it would lead you to believe that they probably have an estate with like a crypt, like a basement crypt where family members get sealed. Because
How? You're cousins to nobles?
Yeah, the bloodline goes way back. Further than I even knew.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
You know, I do have a little bit of noble blood in me, if that's not hard enough to believe.
No, I definitely believe it.
Inside check. Can I make an inside check on that? I don't fucking know. Oh, 18.
I mean, she's being truthful. She can believe that you did. Maybe they treated you wrong and that's why you left, and that's what she's getting at. Like, that's what she's thinking.
He'll see you trust him. And I'm like, he'll
Hang on, Jacob, can you go to the inner sanctum with me?
Yeah, for sure.
I might have fucked something up. I just want
You're
to
good.
ask.
No, for sure.
All right.
Hi.
I thought he was gonna make a, I got a little bit of noble blood in me, but would like a little more kind of joke. That's where I thought he was going. Which, I mean, it really would only be acceptable him talking to you. Like, any other situation, it would be completely inappropriate.
Yeah, I would definitely still be slightly embarrassed. I'd be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, okay. Not in public." No, I'm just kidding.
It's just his tone, the way he was like wording it. I was like, "Where's this going?"
I'm really trying to talk because I can slightly hear his voice in the back, and I'm trying not to listen.
Huh? What happened?
I
Nothing.
can. Oh.
Secrets that are recorded on the internet.
I wanted to make sure I didn't get something misinterpreted, and I didn't. Everything I said completely legit.
Yep.
Fair.
But yeah, as you kind of like, he picks up on that probably like slight hint of like you kind of believe that. Well, thank you for helping me find these documents. Couldn't have done it without you. And he'll like pat you on your shoulder.
Well, of course, anytime, Hal.
How did your family stuff go?
Oh, I actually found 100 gold. I got some gems. I got to
Nice.
talk to my little sister, which was really great. I really miss her.
No bumps or bruises, nothing.
I mean, we bumped into my older sister, but I was someone else, so
Your siblings can be the worst. So
yeah. Especially when all they want to do is kind of sell you off.
the
And
price
pay.
of being a noble, right? Being a noble, you get sold off.
Yeah, like you're an object.
Use for greater good or greater gains in money, right? Something like that.
Are we all there? Can I hear this conversation?
Oh, I assume we're in the library. Me and
Yeah.
her.
Oh, okay.
And you guys are you're
Gotcha.
out there riding the
Fair.
Dragonborn knee.
Okay. Because Milo would be like, "What the fuck are people? What did like what?"
Yeah, so I know you're not so keen on nobles.
No, they fucking suck. No offense.
Not all of them.
You're a good one. I will agree on that.
Okay.
And he'll pat you on the shoulder a little bit more, and he'll be like kind of like the awkward moment. He'll like sidestep away from you and walk out.
Okay, thanks, Hal.
Don't
Okay.
mention it. You're welcome. Thank you.
Literally, don't mention it. I didn't do this.
Was that all, or did you want to say anything else before I?
You walked away. I don't know.
I'm still here. I mean, I'm just. I stop. This is me stopping and talking from behind, like looking away from you, dramatically, as the sun sets beneath the skyline.
No, we're good.
Okay. Maybe one day, right?
Sure.
Okay, bye. And I'll walk away.
I like that you say okay, bye, and then we're all just gonna reconvene outside together. Okay, bye. Oh hey.
Hey guys.
Did you find? Did you find it? What you're looking for?
Yes.
Good. Is it something like we should all talk about, or
No, not right now.
Well, no. I mean, yeah. At some point.
Maybe. Give it a
Okay.
couple weeks.
Oh, that's a long time.
Just kidding. That's just a joke, Milo.
Should we go?
Raina looks very confused.
To the
Let's
inn?
go.
Oh, what are we doing?
Oh, yeah. I booked us rooms, by the way.
Yeah.
In the inn over there.
Yeah.
But we should probably. I think Basil's real tired of lifting you up and down on his knee. Milo.
Oh no, I got off a long time.
Oh, okay.
That was
Okay.
just a joke.
I was imagining us coming out and your hair just like crazy going everywhere.
Nick was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
It's weird.
To the noble peacock.
Are we sticking with the plan? Are we doing this 3v1 kind of thing, or?
Oh, we're doing that now.
Sure.
Or do we
See?
want to shop first?
Well, we gotta get paid before we do that, right?
Was he paying us?
He was not paying us. He said we
Yeah.
could keep our
Yeah, he wasn't paying us.
stuff.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh,
Fuck
there
that.
wasn't money.
No.
Maybe
We
we
got-
should.
We should
We
negotiate
should
first.
follow him. No, well, if we follow him home, then we can mug him.
We can negotiate. We can negotiate our fallen comrades for money, monetary value.
Mm,
Say we
Bruh.
lost these two. We need 300 gold,
that's what they're worth. Yeah.
150 apiece.
Okay.
I actually kind of like that, and if he says no, then we'll make it worth that.
Then we'll pull out our weapons and stab him a couple times.
Well,
and then
not-
we'll be
Well,
like,
not
"No!"
in the
not
bar
in the
though.
Peacock.
No, yeah, not
No,
in the inn though.
no.
Yeah.
No.
Is
No.
everyone fine with
Yes.
that, Raina? You don't look too happy about that plan.
Just
I'll go for it.
Wait, should you actually? I'll turn to Nix. I'm like, do you want to go
Oh.
in there with them and like intimidate them as if like you survived and I died and they've taken you over? And she's like, meow. So yeah, you guys took over Nix for this conversation.
So, also in the city, my name is Vin Flamebell.
Vin Flamebell.
Vin Flamebell, not the name I would have chosen, but
Not Vin Diesel. That's very
It's
edgy.
the best I could come up with. In
Oh,
a
I thought it
matter
was.
of a few
I thought it was
Is it
Finn. I thought it
Or
was
is it
Finn
Finn?
with an F.
it's Finn.
Oh, with the F.
Finn.
With an F.
F?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
that's what I
yeah.
thought it
Okay,
was.
that's-
Finn.
That's
Yeah.
not what I heard.
Yeah.
I went for the
The
F
alliteration,
yeah.
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 Oh, that's so suspicious. Anyways,
Although Vin Flamebell's pretty fucking badass.
You
I'm
can
not gonna
call
lie.
me Howard. My name is Howard in the town.
Oh,
Flame Bell. It's whatever.
so
Flame on.
I'll
I'm
just
like a suitor of her sister, basically.
Nice.
I'll go up to Hal and I'll say, Nix is with you.
Wait.
Hmm?
Never mind.
That's the rules.
I just realized that I didn't like make myself look like myself again, but I assume I would
Hey,
have
you,
done that.
yeah,
Yeah, I figured you would have done that.
unspoken.
Okay.
I was specifying that Nix is like specifically with Hal, like that Hal is her new.
Hal gives you a look, Basil, like, yeah. Yeah.
And I let Nix know that he's all right, and Nix knows. Nix
give
was
Nix
with,
a fist
Nix,
bump.
Nix was with us. Nix does
give her
not
one of
fist
these.
bump. No, she
I
doesn't.
give
do
Nix
that.
one of these.
None of that.
Oh.
She
Dad
just
Nick's up.
she just sits back. She's like, "Let's go."
All right. you guys
Okay,
ready?
so you two are staying outside?
Yeah. Well, do we have like a map? Do we know the lay of the land here?
Raina's a natural. She's a
Just,
noble.
yeah, she's a native.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, and I can
I
remember
can
anything
go
we've done.
inside disguised.
Oh yeah, but then,
If you want
yeah,
to.
yeah.
Just
Yeah,
like,
I mean that
I can
works.
stay out here with Milo if you two want to go in, and you can negotiate for 500 gold, 250.
well, she would be a random person. I don't think that would work.
Do we have? Oh my God, brain blast! Do we have an image of this princess that went missing or whatever? Maybe you could disguise yourself as her.
What was
Princess
the family's
Whitney?
name?
Or whatever her name was, this noble, royal.
It was.
Peach. She's here.
It was the Silvermores. I don't know if I personally met them or not.
It probably ended shit anyway, so let's not.
I must have missed this because I don't remember this shit at all.
This was a long time ago when we made the deal.
Silvermore.
Well, we got the name when we found all the stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
We can. It should just be me and Hal. We're kind of overcomplicating
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
No,
I'm just gonna go in
let's bring
just to
Raina. Yeah,
like
let's just bring her.
observe.
Oh, you're
not gonna-
so I'm staying by myself outside.
I thought
Someone's
you were
gotta watch
turning
Milo.
invisible. Oh, okay. I can stay outside.
You can go in. I'll stay out here with Milo. You go in. I'll stay here.
No, I'll stay outside. Go.
Okay.
Wait,
let's
but
go
then
to
yeah,
battle.
then it's just one person survive. Yeah, 2 people in, 2 people out.
Yeah,
I'm
and you
with
guys.
Milo. Y'all two are inside.
You guys
Go.
follow. You guys
Okay.
follow.
Come on, it's power walk, Basil. Hurry before they change your mind.
Look really grumpy. Look really grumpy. Like you
my demeanor
normally
does not
do.
change. My demeanor
Like
does not change. I
like you
frown a little
normally
bit
do.
more.
Look
Yeah.
like you don't give a shit that you just
I
lost.
furrow my forehead. I furrow my burr.
Two comrades.
Yeah, I try to look really grumpy.
And I'm just gonna make sure I have my cloak up and
Wait,
no one can
before we
see
go in
me.
there, we should punch each other. Come on.
I'll take a swing.
Let's swing at the same time.
And Nyx is very confused. It's like, who do I protect? What do I do?
I hit you with a 19 for a punch.
That doesn't hit me.
Fuck, your armor's. God damn it.
Well, aren't you letting him hit?
Yeah, you're supposed to let him hit you.
I hit you with a 14.
That doesn't hit either.
Shit. Okay, we'll just hit each other.
All right, fuck it.
I love
I
that.
do-
You guys are like resisting at first, then you're like, fuck
I
it.
do 2 damage to you.
I do 2 damage to you as well.
Okay.
Where are you guys going in?
The noble peacock
That's right.
with a little bit of a
Oh.
damaged exterior now. You punched me, my mouth is bleeding a little bit. There's a little blood on my mouth.
Well, it doesn't need to look so recent.
There's a little. Why did we do this?
I'll just bruise you. I'll bruise you. Okay. We walk in.
What color does a purple gym dragonborn change when they bruise? What color does your skin change to? Deep
Ooh.
purple.
Yeah, probably something like that. I
Be
haven't
like-
thought of.
Complementary color would be like orange.
I haven't given it much thought. The only time
It's
I've.
like black.
Oh yeah. The only other time I've been hit is by the night. So.
Oh,
So you guys go in. It's fairly busy. But you don't see. You look around and you don't see the individual that you're looking for.
That's fucking.
Well, I mean, he doesn't know when you're gonna show up. You gotta ask for him, right?
no, that was a different thing. I'm pretty sure. He said he was gonna wait.
The
Wait, why
whole
am I talking
time,
to-
like just
Why am I
sitting.
talking to Milo in the third person?
No, this
He
is.
said he was. He said he was gonna wait till we came.
Me to the noble peacock upon completion. He'll be there every evening. What time is it?
Yeah. What time is it?
Is it evening? Oh,
Yeah,
he's
it's-
not sure.
Yeah, it's evening. He had said that he was gonna be waiting for you guys every evening here.
And it's evening and he's not there.
Correct.
Cool.
I'll cast detect magic to see if he's like in disguise magically.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I'm a thinker.
Detect magic doesn't reveal people that are disguised.
If they cast disguise self, that's magic.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It's not like casting the spell just like reveals what they are. That's true seeing.
Ooh.
No, it's not going to reveal what it is, but it is going to say, oh, they have whatever detect magic's school is on them.
I mean, you cast the spell. It's an action to cast.
Yeah.
You get bleeps here and there. It's like there's people in here that got some magic gear. Nothing extremely stands out of the ordinary to you. There's a couple trinkets here and there that are glowing. It looks like, you know, someone might have magic armor on. Another person might have like a magic sword or sidearm piece. There might be like a couple magical necklaces and rings here and there. That's what it looks like from your you know, your perceptive skills.
Sure.
Well, we could always ask the tavern keep.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, I'll walk up to the tavern keep, and I will So what's a guy got to do in here to find a contact?
Fucking guy.
I'm looking for a Come here, come close, real quick. There's a shiny gold with your name on it, sir.
The barkeep does come over. What can I do for you, sir?
Have you seen a individual that comes in every night and kind of just drinks by himself? Real lonely fella, real single ladies man on the prowl. Named
Yeah,
Felix.
you just described about 90% of my customer base.
Okay, well, have you seen anyone that is named Felix?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh God, I'm using my inspiration.
With
Inspiration.
yeah, all right.
Well, one of them was an @1, so that sucks. But that's a 15 total.
He looks at you. He looks at you a little funny. Do I know you? Do I know you, guy? I think I've seen you in here before.
No, I think you're mistaken, pal. My name is Kenny Chesney. My
Yeah,
name's Kenny Chesney.
That's fair. No one knows who Kenny Chesney is in this world.
And I slide 2 gold pieces underneath my hand over to him.
His tractor's sexy.
Make a bluff check with advantage.
Okay.
You're giving him some gold. He's more inclined to believe the bullshit.
It's a deception check, I guess.
Yeah, deception. Yeah,
A
my
12.
bad. Bluff was 3.5.
No, you're good. It's a 12.
12.
Yeah.
He looks at you, takes the gold. He says, I ain't seen that Felix in a couple months. Greenville.
Greenville?
Saw him in Green. You saw him in Greenville.
I
the
didn't
hell?
see him. I didn't see him. I'm assuming that's where he is because I
Oh.
ain't seen him. So maybe he's in Lakeside, getting laid for months at a time. I don't know where he is. I'm assuming Greenville.
Can I as this guy's talking to me, can I do a quick glance around and see if I see any kind of black flowers on any kind of decorations in here?
Yeah, sure.
Specifically?
Make a perception check.
Well, probably not. An 8.
You don't see any.
Well,
but,
I'm still gonna lean into the
there's a
bullshit.
lot of places that you're not looking to.
Yeah, I'm
so-
still it's in my blind spot.
Yeah, you're not confident with that check.
I'm still gonna lean into it. I'm still gonna lean and say, you know, that's real strange. My cousin Tim McGraw, he was
Oh,
you know, he lived out in the Kingsfield area.
What was his wife's name?
It's- oh, random Bargo. It was Faith Hill.
Oh yeah, isn't he that wandering bard that released that one-hit wonder? She thinks my ox cart's sexy.
Yes. I'm glad you heard of him. So he told me the other day that his crops keep having these weird. It's like a kind of like a. He said it was like a rat problem, bug problem. He said it was some sort of like insect or something that was kind of, you know, kind of fucking with his crop. And I've been everywhere across. You know, I've been to Dewcrest. I've been to Elder Ridge. Do you know of any? I can't find anyone that's got any kind of like tips on how to get rid of those things. Do you have a You're a tavern man. I'm sure you have heard rumors. Has anyone in here lately talked about how to clear a?
You know, I still don't know what that's code for. I've heard that a couple of times. I don't know what you're all trying to buy, what you're all trying to sell, but I'm not interested in that.
That's perfectly fine.
I'll be honest. You're the most honest-looking one that's come by here saying that shit. But I don't know what it means, and I don't want to know what it means because it's probably against the law.
Kenny Chesney never lies, so that is you can take that to the grave, sir. But to be between us, it's
Yeah,
an
you get the feel he definitely doesn't.
Yeah. I'll lean into him and say, it's an underground theater club. You don't want in on it. Trust me.
Oh, I see.
I'm trying to make it big, and Ilfeld, and this was my one chance. So, damn it, I blew it again. I'll walk away from this fucking guy. I'll walk away before.
That's fair.
I was hoping you were gonna lean in and say, "I got friends in low places."
I'll walk over to Basil. I can't crack that nut. He's a tough cookie. I tried. Oh, he said something about Greenville. Your microphone's muted too, Basil. I don't know why you're mouthing the words.
Yeah, he might just not be here.
The guy did say something about Greenville, so maybe we have a cold turkey.
Sure.
Don't be so down. God dang. Liven up a little bit. Let's go shopping. I'll buy you a new Gucci purse. Yeah, Howard's like,
We can leave.
I guess we can check back tomorrow. Maybe he'll be here tomorrow.
He's not gonna be here tomorrow.
You don't know that.
He could have just skipped town.
They probably thought we died. It has been quite a bit, you know.
I'll just
What a fucking guy.
a month maybe.
Yeah, what a guy, right? How does someone lose faith so quick? It's like, you know, being a man of faith and all, you would know that, right? Does people lose faith all the time?
Oh, well, when life is shit, I mean, people come to faith and they leave it. This is what it is. It hits people at different times.
You know, I saw in that cell the other day,
Hmm.
the guy had a book about Heronius. Is that something I should be worried about, or you think he just found newfound faith in that shithole?
I think they just wanted to give him something to occupy his mind. That's all. Like he mentioned it. They would give him books and such, occupy his mind, maybe make him a better person because they think he's bad. But he's locked in there forever. So.
Well, faith will lead a person to do some good things and some bad things. So.
Yes. Faith can be a weapon.
Can be weaponized against.
But sometimes it can be a shield.
I guess it depends on. The quality of the person.
Or the quality of the arms. Yes.
Or the religion.
You guys go back to the inn that you got the rooms at?
Yeah.
Sure.
Assuming you guys came outside and said, nope.
He's not fucking there.
Big nope.
So he fucking left.
Oh. Well.
Never to come back again. He hasn't been here in a month.
I don't think he's coming.
He's probably dead.
Well,
They said he might be in Greenville, but
well, you do remember that we think he might have sent us out there to die, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
I just thought,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just
real piece of
wanted
shit.
to make
Just
sure.
Wait,
Man, he was just like a good solid lead. I thought that would really pan out. So
should we like earn praise with the Silvermore family?
what would we?
Returning their long lost daughter's locket?
I
Or
mean,
no?
if you want to try to go into the noble,
I mean, I'm already a noble, so
Yeah. I mean, maybe just like leave it in their like magical mailbox or something.
I'd prefer the praise in
I-
person.
yeah, I would love a reward. That'd probably be great for us.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean,
Okay.
That
how
sounded good in my heart, but okay.
how is everyone doing on money?
I'm broke as fuck.
I need money. I've got. If you're asking specifically, I've got 29 gold and 5 silver.
Jesus, you're broker than me. What the fuck?
Well, I
Ink
will let
costs money.
Need some
you
money?
guys know that most noble families just throw money
I
at
saw.
things like this. You didn't see anything in there, so don't.
Mm-hmm.
He smelled.
What? You didn't come out with a big fucking
Wait.
bag of jewels and gold? Come on now.
What is the last thing you bought, Tyler?
Ink?
When? How long ago?
I don't know.
That was in the swamp.
So we found 100 gold and split that equally. Then we found 50 gold and split that equally. That equals more than what you're claiming you have
Well,
right
I think his
now.
spell consumes the gold, right?
It consumes the item.
Wait, what? Spell?
Illusory script.
His diary.
Yeah, my
Gotcha.
rat stuff. It consumes it, yes.
Cool.
The price of secrets.
Yeah.
Maybe we
It's
should
fucking
give them any
expensive.
more money.
It's fucking expensive. It's like 25 gold. It's fucking
Jesus.
expensive.
All right.
Maybe it's a good idea that he doesn't have money.
That's me, Matthew McConaughey. Here I am, guys. I'm gonna actually stay behind in our rooms while you guys do what you're doing so I can read my books. All right.
Why do you have that funny accent?
I don't know.
Get out of it, kid.
You guys forced it upon me. I don't know what's going on.
I don't
Oh.
really have enough money to buy anything, so.
Swamp changed him.
Oh, you weren't buying anything, weren't you? Going to do something?
No, I was gonna do some. I was
I
gonna
know.
go do some window shopping, but
I just heard this somewhere. I figured I'd carry it on.
I'm getting sleepy. So
Oh, you're
Isn't
tired.
it evening time?
Yeah,
Right?
it's evening.
So probably shouldn't be out.
who's gonna fucking mug me?
Me.
I'll fuck you up. I already did it
Get
already
you.
earlier.
Well,
Let's go get some. Are we gonna get payment or are we gonna get rest?
Would payment for to return it?
Well, do you guys want to go return
They
it with a
would-
good heart or no?
I don't want to give it away for free. No.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Well, you said good of heart, so
That's a better way of putting it. I just want to use it for money.
So who has what
wait, what?
Huh?
Money?
of the no?
Oh,
Oh, I think it's. I
At
think we all
the-
have it because I don't. I just had to.
So-
band.
I know someone has an emerald ring, a topaz ring. Someone has the silver pocket watch. We each have a platinum bracelet, and I think I have the silver necklace.
I think we gave some of the stuff to the one-armed. Yeah, we can do the off-road.
I
thing
think
too.
all I got was the platinum band out of all of that.
Well, I
Okay.
know I gave my stuff to one-armed Willie in the swamp.
Oh, I
Okay,
got I
so-
got a gem too. It's not in
Yeah,
my inventory though.
I thought I gave him a ring or
Yeah,
something.
Jim.
I gave him the blood gem. I had a blood gem. I think I gave it to him.
Yeah, that was from the stuff we looted in the cave.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm
what
talking
gem
about
I
the
took.
lockbox. Who has the emerald and topaz ring?
I guess you do, because I don't have it.
Okay, I have all the rings.
Yeah,
I'll
I didn't.
say-
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
I
that
took
sounds
everything.
How
right. I
about
think
I
you have
have
all the rings.
everything?
I
Yeah,
think you
I
said
just
you had all the rings.
I'll have all the rings, the silver necklace,
He's wearing
and the
necklace
silver
all the
pocket
way.
watch.
You're just... What up?
Fucking
Okay,
necked
I
out.
have all of it.
Well, you can
Just
figure it.
something.
We can talk about it off camera and like figure it out. I guess.
Yeah.
All right, Tom. Feel free to.
All right.
we're just going to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to Ian.
You guys each have your respective.
Yeah,
rooms.
we can. Yeah, it is. It's getting late. Any shopping you guys want to do, like before any big things, we can definitely handle that. That's not an issue. 'Cause I know you guys have a lot of freaking loot.
Oh yeah, to sell stuff.
Cool.
We can do that off camera.
Yeah, that's fine. So you guys go to the inn, the first inn where Milo and
Yeah, where we check.
Halward. Yeah,
Yeah, where we
the
found
drunken,
rooms, yeah.
drunken ramparts. So you go there, and you've got your room. This is just a typical 2-story inn. There's a dime a dozen of these. This is someone you happen to pick and choose.
And do you guys each have separate rooms or one room?
It was separate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
Hal
doing
paid
separate.
for everything, right?
Yeah, 2 gold doubloons. Five
For
silver
separate
piece.
rooms?
Yeah, because it was 5 silver per room. So I paid
Okay.
for 4 of them.
Yeah, because you did all this earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that did happen. All right. As you guys are kind of getting ready for bed and situated in your rooms, Howard hears a tapping on his window.
Fucking kid, son of a bitch! I'm trying to sleep. I'll look out the window and see if I see anything.
Yeah, it looks like there's a raven perched on your window, and it's literally pecking at the window.
Oh, can I Well, first I'm gonna look at the door and make sure the door's still shut. Make sure I don't see nothing under the door sill, like the door, not the window.
No, yeah, nothing like that.
Okay, yeah. Then I will allow the bird in if the window's open.
You open the window.
Yes.
Bird walks in along the windowsill, flies to the desk in the bedroom, and it speaks in a woman's voice, and it says, "Get your comrades. We need to speak." And it speaks with politeness yet elegance that a animal, number one, animals don't talk. Number two, this animal is speaking intelligently and fluently and elegantly and politely, but with almost as if it expects to be obeyed.
Where do you want us?
Right here is fine.
Right now?
Oh yes, it is of dire importance.
Okay, calm down. I'll go get him. I walk out of the room, but I make sure to I walk out of the room. It's a fucking bird. It ain't gonna fuck me up. I'll walk out the room and I'll go knock on each of y'all's door and say, "Get up. There's a bird that's talking that we gotta talk to." Get up.
Howard's going crazy again. I'll get up. I wasn't sleeping anyways. So.
Yeah. So after I get all you guys up and out of bed and ushered into the room, all right, here we are.
So you guys shut the door.
Yeah.
We lock the door.
I locked the door.
And then we all have a group
I
hug.
would have shut the window. I would have shut the window as well after the bird flew in. I would have shut the window.
You're not going anywhere, brother.
Raven goes to hop off the desk, and as it's midair, it shifts into what looks to be a human woman, clad in very fancy black silks. She has what looks to be valuable jewelry, earrings of onyx, black onyx stones. And she looks at you all and says, "I apologize for the intrusion, but we need to speak. You are all entangled in a web of diabolical, demonic, and chaotic plots, and it was fate itself that brought you all together. I am here to guide you, assist you however I can. And everybody can make a knowledge nature check."
I love being involved in plot.
Yeah, even if you're not.
Nature, you said?
Yeah, nature.
Nice. 14.
Could I use something else besides nature?
No.
21.
Okay, 14.
Yeah, I got a 14 as well.
I got a 10.
21.
Tisk, tisk, Milo. Tisk, tisk.
Raina, you can tell that this woman is fae of some kind.
Ooh.
The characteristics of her are just so timeless and just almost not even natural. It's like it's too natural. It's too vibrant and natural. You can tell that this is some type of fae, and at least one that has druidic qualities. You're not exactly sure what exactly kind of fae this is, but you definitely know that it's hands down a fae. She is, and she continues to speak. She says, "Many years ago, she points at Hallward, you were spared.
Ooh.
You saw one of my agents, and you were brought back to life.
Whoa.
And it was done because of what you're doing right now. You are on the verge of stopping something that threatens to overrun this whole Earth, this whole world we live on. It's above you, and it's even above me. I imagine you have some questions. Please feel free to ask."
What's your name?
Well, I go by many names, but I am Lady Yavara.
Have we heard this name before? I don't know. anyone.
Raina got a very high check. I'm just instead of making y'all re-roll, I'm gonna say it. That name rings with you now. That is a mythological name.
Mm.
It represents the representative of all birds on this planet, confided into one fae spirit that represents the voice and the reasoning and the defense of every bird in Paradisia. That is who she is claiming to be. She says, "I am here for my folk, in defense of my people, in this place where we have existed for thousands and thousands and thousands of years before humans, elves, dwarves ever existed. I ask you to protect my family."
Are you in alliance with His Rippling Majesty?
Well, we cannot exist without the flowing waters. None of us can. His Rippling Majesty stands for the forces of life. He is a free, guided, free-willed spirit, but he is a nurturing, majestic, and furious force, but one that brings life. I would side with His Rippling Majesty against the storms to come.
It's good to know. When does this threat, you say, arrive?
It is already here. It has been here, and it has been killing my kind, your kind, and the world kind for hundreds and hundreds of years.
Who?
I see through millions of eyes. This world is changing, and not for the good. Your father fought against it. She points to the halfling. I know your father. Who do you think made the agreement to tell you? I said you needed to know. I told Blackstone to break his vows. He is exiled because of me. I must now honor everyone and come out in the open and tell you there are forces at work here.
I am willing to break my secrecy to tell you things that I know.
So,
I'm not my father, though.
I've heard things, echoes of the future. I am told the apple falls not far from its tree. You and your father are cut of the same cloth. You will, in ways, follow in his footsteps. I can't say how. Will you be what he is? Probably not. Will you be your own version? Most definitely. So it was written. So it will be done. I would rather see you succeed than fail.
Yeah.
I cannot speak heavily on the prophecy. I just know that you four were not coincidentally brought together. There's reasons. And it's forcing you ever forward towards a conflict to prevent great change, irreversibly chaotic, awful change to this place. And if that happens, well, I will have no one to be queen of. My cousins will have nothing to be barons and rulers of. And you, far worse fates suffer the people that exist in that world. Better yet, I work with you all and hide, even if my cousins still wish. There is evil in this place. You're sniffing it out. That man who sent you into the swamps, he was not being forthcoming with you. You were sent there to die.
Just smiles. And he looks at the rest of the group. He's like, "But we didn't."
Correct. You have, for the moment, the upper hand. I believe in a fit of anger, the elf harmed someone, perhaps irreversibly, perhaps wounded pride. Perhaps he fears his master finding out that he failed in killing you, killing the storyteller. The old man, which carries things he would never reveal. You disrupted great plans. Perhaps he has not revealed to his master just how great of a fuck up truly happened, and you have for a moment the upper hand as he spun out of control. You can use this to strike at this new enemy.
who are we trying to go for? We've caught onto a few things, cults, whatever that might be this, but we don't know exactly what we're trying to go after. Can you
There is an
tell
area.
us that?
Yes. There is a haunted area first, where my folk can't fly, because evil has lingered there. Area is condemned by the church. There is something in a house that this elf values it highly. He leaves it in charge. He leaves it in charge of. He leaves guards in charge of it that he trusts will not leave, will keep the area secure, and it will go off radar. And it has for hundreds of years. People have gone there investigating. People go missing. Eventually, areas get condemned. Nothing gets proven. Things stay the same. You need to go there. You need to ring on some doorbells. You need to knock open some doors. And you need to investigate the manor a little more physically. You've already disrupted the Awful One's plans. You've done more than anyone else has in 100 years. You're causing him disruption. Working together, we might strike at an area that is vital. I cannot go there. It is too befouling.
Where is my sister? If you are so omniscient.
It was taken.
Where? Where was she taken? She's spoken to me recently.
And she's still alive.
Yes.
Where did she say she was?
She did not tell me where she was. She merely warned me. I knew she was investigating some matter. Cult or something of the sort. Do you not know?
I believe she was taken to the lair of the enemy, where I don't have anybody to see.
What I feared. So, where is this manor you spoke of that your people cannot fly?
It is in a condemned community, an old village, many, many, many years old, long ago condemned by the church due to incidences, missing people. Eventually it couldn't be fully stopped without great force, and they just condemned it. And very few people remained there. And, over the years, it's gotten to be more renowned for its hauntedness, more renowned for, people that are going near there aren't seen again. Church doesn't want to get involved. They tell people to stay away. Only dangerous folk would go up there and live up there. They talk of all sorts of weird things. But the truth is there is evil there. And there's evil guarding it. And I believe devoted both families that are hiding out in those places are guarding something for this elf. That's what I've gathered. But I can't go in there. And I can't have any of my children go in there, any of my family go in there. You, on the other hand, might be able to walk in there naturally, even if it's uncomfortable. You might even be able to stop whatever is going on in there, but it will be dangerous.
The taint of evil will not slow me. What direction?
There's an area far to the west of the Realm Lands, between the forests of Fairwood and the Little Pike, just north of the pine forests. I don't remember what it is your folk call it, but I'm sure public records, I'm sure the church knows the place that you're talking about in that area.
All right.
So there's a house up there.
an estate, almost like a mansion, I guess you would call it. And there exists evil there. And it is important, whatever is there is important to the enemy.
Then we shall see it taken from them. Anything else, my compatriots?
Only questions for you, not for the bird.
Go ahead.
But thank you. That's a weird thing to say. When you're talking about premonitions and fate and the future that you've seen, I don't know if thanks is really what should be expressed, but here we are, right?
We're all fighting in the same war. And we're on the side of life. I hope what little bit I've said can help you. If it doesn't, well, that is quite unfortunate. I have done everything that I can. I only wish that I could be there fighting alongside you. But if I could have gone in there myself, this would have been handled a long time ago.
Well, like you said, we're here. We're together.
I'll see it through.
We'll see it through.
We'll
Yes.
try.
With that, she says, if you have no more...
You just raised your hand.
One more.
Let's see.
One more. Would you perhaps have any boons or funds to provide us to help us on our journey? Let's.
I love this idea of him.
Is this a raven? Did I understand it was a raven who turned into a woman?
Yes.
She's like, here's a shiny quarter.
Let's be realistic. We are talking about going into a cursed land and removing, well, perhaps not removing its taint, but removing a precious item. Is there any boon or you can offer us? I will draw Cursebreaker.
You're threatening her?
No. If she wanted to bless my weapon, she could.
Oh.
She says, oh yes, of course. A root of me, I asked you to go in and fight battles for me, and I didn't even give you my blessing. She raises her hand, and there's a gust of wind that fills the room, and it forces the window open. And she says, by all the power invested in me from the mountains of heaven, all of the birds on this planet, aid yourselves, give your spirits, portions of it to this group who aids ye where I cannot. Party levels.
Whoa.
Level up.
Oh,
Just a 0? Or just like zero?
You go to the next level.
Okay, we don't like. Okay.
this ain't Pokemon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do we also have the help of like all the birds from here on in though? Like,
possibly in the future. You
Nice.
don't
Can
gain you don't gain any abilities. You just feel like experience of the world, like as you learn new things, like you have like flashbacks of all the things like different birds throughout the fucking world have seen, like
Holy shit, that'd
knights
be sweet
fighting and
birds.
beheading dragons, and you see visions of like Milo gets a vision of his dad like knocking a fucking bow and shooting some fucking like beholder through the eyeball, and then it fucking falls. Like just you start Reyna sees like a vision of like her dad creating like the scepter that she fucking saw earlier in the fucking and Milo sees bards from ages old singing lyrics to songs he's never heard before,
Howard.
and it sounds inspiring.
Yeah.
I love
Just
it.
everybody just instantly starts seeing all these things through the eyes of animals that have existed for God knows, how old, how long ago. And she just bestows all this into the group. And then she turns into a raven and flies right out the window, which shuts behind her.
I can't wait to sing and for all the birds to land on me.
Snow White.
Other than that,
She's
there's no charms or boons, but you do get the level.
I cheat, Cursebreaker.
I thought for sure you were like threatening her. Like, do we get something or?
No. It was more like a.
I got you.
I was not threatening like a
I
fey being.
understood really what was going on.
Yeah, I really wanted Cursebreaker to be magic.
Yeah.
Now that I named it,
Yep.
Okay.
I love it.
Leveled up.
I will also provide you with a map, because in that limited wisdom that you gain, you see the area that I'm speaking of, and we will reveal that next week, and I will talk to you about it a little bit this week too, like what you guys did see. You see the property, and we'll be able to find it without making it a research quest or anything like that. You see where they're talking about, and you can plan from there, and we can do that. But we will leave off there because it's 12:30 now.
Hell
We
yeah.
ran extra late today.
I'm
is
sleepy.
I'm glad I was able to play. Was feeling rough this morning, so.
No, I'm glad. I
Would have
know.
been crazy to
I
miss
seen
that.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, man, as long because I wasn't gonna cancel because we needed to have this session
Yeah.
for sure.
I knew that, yeah.
But if anybody else needed to cancel, I would have just had to cancel, and then we would have had to make do. But no, I'm glad you felt better and got to play.
Hell yeah. Good stuff.
Boom, took a feat.
Crazy plot day. Oh yeah, we'll go over the changes to your characters this week. We'll go over all that for sure.
Your body changes in new and terrifying ways.
I finally hit puberty. 22 years old. Here we go.
Look at the Irish.
He found me finally.
I took the Sentinel feat.
Nice.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. I figured it'd make me better at protecting people.
It definitely does.
Yeah.
This guy here.
You want to send us off, Tom?
Yeah. Thank you everybody for tuning in and watching. Next week, Halloween episode. It's gonna be a special one. If we don't get all the way through that episode, it's not gonna be a scenario where it just gets wrapped up. We'll play it all the way out in future episodes. But I'm gonna see what I can do. I got us to where we needed to be so that we can have the full where we need to be, and we can go right into it for next episode. So hope everybody has a good week. Happy Halloween to those of you that aren't going to be tuning in on Halloween. We will be here, though, for those of you that are. It was good to be here at Tabletop Tyranny, and hopefully I see y'all next week for the Lost Tales of Paradisia. Have a good night, everybody.
Hell yeah.